go. What's up, chat? Yo, 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 yo. I have had a busy-ass week, man. In a pretty good way, though. Fuck me. But hi, hello, hi, how are you? Good to see you. It's Watermelon Wednesday. I should have gotten my earrings. Usually when I have my hair up, I like some watermelon earrings. All right, I'm doing a test today of whether or not people went by the Discord notification or the Twitch notification. I'm seeing more Twitch notification than Discord. It's interesting. What up, Rabia? I went by on know when you're live. Yeah, there's no way that I can communicate an emote for you to spam though. By that, I went by the YouTube notification. I wish that I could customize YouTube notifications. They don't let you. I wish that I could. Like, so on Twitch you can I can show you. On Twitch you can make it so that when I go live that I can show like this is what people saw, but I can't. There's no way for me to edit that on YouTube. And I like that. I like being able to edit the notification because it lets me let you know what I'm doing that day, outside of just the title. Because I know YouTube, right? They tell you the title, right? And I know the YouTube notifications tend to be a little bit more reliable than Twitch notifications. A lot of people don't get Twitch notifications, even though they press the explicit button to receive them. Same shit with the Twitch stories too. Like, why wouldn't you let me customize the notification that pops up on people's phones? Right? It's like, also like, who uses fucking Twitch stories? Yo, Batnik, I'm working on a custom alert for you. I'm working on it. I wanted to let you know that. Is chat cut off a bit? Oh yeah, what the hell? They did an update to the to this chatting client that I use. Let me see if I can adjust that. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it got bumped. Bumpied. Much better. That looks great. Can you blacklist me from the sub goal? No, that's what it is. Yeah. No, that's what it is. So it's not, it's yeah. I've worked on that. That's what it is. It's me blacklisting you from the sub goal. But I want to make something like a little bit more special with it than just you don't get to participate. Because I do really appreciate you, man. You're giving so many people memberships on YouTube, and that does matter a lot to me. Russ, what's your favorite method for consuming weed? Just the Benjamin, man. It's easy. It doesn't make the house smell because then I blow it into a smoke buddy. I think it gives the false idea that you got subs and stop people from giving you money. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I love me a smoke buddy. I remember when my friend tried to use our bong here at my house. They're like, yo, can I use the bong? And I was like, yeah, just go outside. And they went, nah, I got the smoke buddy, man. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you got this smoke buddy? What are you gonna fucking put it upside down on top of the bong when you're done using it? Like, it's gonna go everywhere, man. You're not getting 100% of the shit out of that. Sounds like bro can't clear his hits. Okay, but also the fucking the actual weed itself, like it embers a little bit afterwards, you know? What's a smoke buddy? It's just a sploof. But it's charcoal, so it filters
Happy
better
Evil
than dryer
Trans
sheets.
Tuesday on a Wednesday.
What up, Dime Dot?
Frostbite.
Dime Dot. Dime Dot. Dime Dot. Why do I want to call you Dime Dot? Dime Dot. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. My home stinks after my sibling has rolled his blunt inside. I hate it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Have you and Dan landed on a punishment or a prize for the difficult game about climbing? Dude, he doesn't fucking message me. All right? Dan messages me once. I take 3 days to respond. He calls me out on his stream repeatedly. I respond to him. He doesn't respond to me for 2 weeks. He has yet to get back to me. He said his first message to me was, yo, let's talk this week. What are a couple of days that you're available? I then, after those 3 days of him reminding me, I tell him what days I'd be available in the next 7 days. He then doesn't reply to me. How am I supposed to have a conversation with the guy? Do you have his real phone number yet? No. As a meme, he doesn't give me his real phone number. He thinks that it's some big fucking meme, but then it becomes a massive stick in our relationship that I have to communicate through his permanently do not disturb to Discord. Shut up, Shadow X. No, I live in fucking hell with him, man. The only time that I can ever get on a piece of content with him is when our agency puts us together on a sponsorship, which is not happening at all this month so far. Fuck it, go through his mods. Sounds like homie's kind of soft. No, he's just busy. He has a life. But the phone number thing is annoying. Ranger Raggin. Thank you for the 25 months. Your name sounds like Scooby-Doo's trying to say it. Are you trying the silent thorn run on A20 again? I don't know. Maybe. Dude, what if it's just the top comment every week on the YouTube video until I complete it? I'm waiting for that to happen, where somebody just goes, no, give this challenge another try. And then I'm forced to do it again. I think that'd be hilarious. Are we getting a chess emote? No. YouTube has the chess emote. You guys don't get it. Scam? No, this was a YouTube exclusive thing. That's how it's always been. Twitch chat gets so many exclusive things. You guys have to give up one exclusive thing and all of a sudden you fucking cry? It's okay, their emotes don't show up on the screen, so. Because the chat platform that I use is kind of scuffed. What up, Satscap? You guys have like 900 emotes that Twitch chat or the YouTube chat can't use through third-party platforms. YouTube chat is technically not allowed to be on screen. YouTube chat is technically not allowed to be... I'm not allowed to reference YouTube while I'm on Twitch. I can say, yo, can I get 5 gifted subs? Technically, it's illegal for me to say, can I get 5 gifted memberships? Technically, I could get banned off the platform. super illegal. Not allowed to say it. Twitch chat gets 3 minutes of ads per hour. How many minutes does YouTube chat get? Not that. They get like a 30-second skippable. Think of how lucky you are. You get to support your streamers so much harder with the amount of ads that you can consume. Think about it. Technically, I have one YouTube chat open and two Twitch chats open. YouTube's just better. Okay, I don't. Sorry, how many subs do I get per day from Twitch chat versus YouTube chat? I think I get more Twitch subscriptions than I do YouTube subscriptions, not memberships. We have Andrew. Twitch has Andrew too. You guys just don't come over and watch his live streams where he does Super Mario 64 speedruns and randomizers. So just because you guys aren't supportive of my editor doesn't mean that... Sorry, DK64. DK64. We have Batnik. Batnik is renowned for being on Twitch chat all the time. Batnik switches between the platforms all the time. Batnik is a scab chatter. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. Listen, I'm going to defend YouTube, but to say that YouTube is better than Twitch in terms of streaming enjoyment,
frost kiss.
It just isn't there. Captain Pager, thank you for the 37 months. You got a streaming question for me today? What up, Tellerix? Are you going to make an ear-licking ASMR video? See, Twitch chat gets the ear-licking ASMR videos. YouTube chat doesn't get that. Think about how lucky you guys are. Think about it. Think about it. We got better VODs and mobile viewing. I think VODs, yes. Mobile viewing, it's kind of even. They're both kind of shit for watching live streams. My YouTube live streams always stutter all the time. Why the fuck is that TTS? The first TTS came through. Here on Twitch, we have leaderboards. It's true. Can YouTube do a Giga Monday? Didn't think so. Nah, YouTube would win. So I make about 99% of my income every single month off of Twitch. In fact, I made negative money on YouTube last month, technically, after expenses. Technically. I'm just saying. Listen. Let's go. Big tax write-off. Okay, wait. Maybe YouTube is better. YouTube's just one big tax write-off. It's true. Did you guys see that I get to write off my... I read the tax code. I get to write off $25,000 worth of tips every year. Isn't that incredible? That's insane. So we need to give you more bits? More bits, more PayPal donos, more super chats? Yeah. Did Trump do something good for you? Legitimately, yes. Yeah, not only did they go through with the no taxes on tips thing, but they I mean, it's not entirely no taxes on tips, but they specifically stated that online entertainers are included in that. That's insane. I don't know where the TTS is today, man. I refreshed it and all, and the sub TTS is coming through. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually wild. You get to write off up to $25,000. Up to $25,000. Batnik, thank you for gifting 5 Twitch subs, which, by the way, are not at a scammed price. Oh, yeah, looks like Streamlabs is broken and isn't reading bits right now. Ha! It just isn't reading bits. You guys are getting scammed. Your TTS is gonna get scammed. It's not my fault. Streamlabs' fault. Streamlabs waves an angry fist. I'll read it out. I'll read it out myself though. TTS bot said, "Did you write off 25% of your hairline?" Do you know how much your guys' bullying has affected me? You guys know. You guys know. Financially, quite well. I have an appointment on Monday to get a consultation for a hair transplant. I'm not going to go through with it anytime soon because they're rather expensive, but I want to see how much it would cost or whether it'd be worth it for me. That's what it is. You're literally giving me dysphoria. I gotta go get my gender confirming surgery. Turkey trip? No, that'd be way cheaper. Now, I haven't been here in like 8 months. True. You haven't financially helped me at all. Just go bald. I don't look good bald. I get called Tyler 1. Gender affirming care. Bro has a perfectly fine hairline. I do. It just gets annoying. Honestly, it's genuinely that it's annoying to style. Is actually not y'all's comments. You guys can keep making the comments. I actually, y'all's comments are not affecting me at all. I think they're funny. But I give you shit because I can. But it is genuinely just a gender affirming thing. Fucking balding ass. See, that's the thing. I'm not even balding. I've had this hairline since I was in 5th grade. You guys can't say things to me that I haven't tried to kill myself over in middle school, all right? Because the things that you guys are saying to me are not nearly as mean. I had motherfuckers trying to cut my hair off with scissors in school because they said, you might as well cut it all off. You're already going bald. And then I thought that they might be telling the truth. Hope this popcorn is good. Oh, it's so fucking good,
Hey, this
man.
TTS sounds much more accurate than usual.
Oh, wait. TTS is here.
This fart is legally binding.
Imagine I actually had a fart in the chamber. I could have done it. I could have read the TTS out and been completely authentic.
You've developed a kink for being bullied, haven't you? Look at you, vegeta-looking dumbass bitch,
Vegeta.
idiot.
Vegeta. 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 Some Wyoming state senator was trying to pass a bill against pronouns, and someone in there just kept calling him she the whole time, and he was triggered as fuck. I'm not a she! No! No! One stream without pissing is all I ask for. Again, King Forth, you're really against the streamer earning a living. I earn a living off of getting pissed on every day. Can you not just support me in that? If you're not going to support me financially, I got to rely on the pissers. It just is what it is. It's just the way that it works. If you want to pay my bills,
playing Balitro. I need to go back and watch.
If not,
your
I gotta
vids
get
it
pissed
now
on.
That I know
It's
what
just
the
how
hell
it
is
works.
going on in the game.
Ever since you started playing Bellatra, I need to go back and watch your videos on it now they understand what's going on. I was terrible at it back then. Until get into the tournaments. Just watch the tournaments afterwards. That's it. It's just how I pay the bills, you know? I be pissing the bills, you know? It just is what it is.
That guy hates pissing.
That is also true. If you tell chat that you hate pissing,
Tough
you're just going to
shit,
piss
buddy.
more out of spite. One in chat if you're thinking about spite pissing right now. See? You're creating a monster. So, King Fourth. Actually, keep it up. You're probably earning me more. For free. This is actually probably going to be a rather good day for me because of you. So, thank you. I want to say thank you. Planted chatter. I had to put him in YouTube chat so you guys couldn't verify, right? It's easier to make a brand new account. If you make a brand new account on Twitch, you just hover over it and it says account created today. Do you prefer Dr. Pepper or Coke? Dr. Pepper 1,000,000%. Coke is fucking mid. I'll say it. Coke is fucking mid. Like, if all they have at the restaurant is Coke, I'll take a Diet Coke, sure. But I can't taste the cherry in Dr. Pepper. Dude, what do you fucking mean, dude? You get I have a Dr. Pepper, or I have a Coca-Cola Zero orange cream down there. It tastes like a burnt or Coca-Cola. Like it tastes barely any different. This is a Dr. Pepper, strawberry cream. This shit tastes like a different soda. It tastes entirely different. Way better. I have the sugar version, and it tastes mostly strawberry to me. Really? I get a little bit of cream in this. I don't know what is with the donuts not coming through today. Don't worry, I'll read them out, though. Do you ever look in the mirror and think, God, I'm hot? I don't, but I bet you do. Wait, is it compliment Frost Prime Wednesday? I didn't know.
Do you ever look in the mirror and think, God, I'm hot? I don't, but I bet you do. Frost flirt.
I look at myself in the mirror every morning shirtless. What do you see yourself doing in the future after streaming? Am I rich, hyphens? Can you... in my future after streaming, am I filthy fucking rich? Or did I just come out and I've got to go just get a job? Are we doing compliment sandwiches? Oh, God, no. TTS bot, please. I'd wager that you're financially secure but not loaded. Okay, so I need to work a job, but I don't necessarily need to... I don't need to look for a job that makes me crazy buku bucks. Like, I don't need to look for like a $150,000 a year job in order to afford my house, because I've made enough that I can just coast by for the rest of my life. Is there nothing that you want to do specifically? I'm thinking. No, I think it matters. I think it matters because if I have all the money in the world, like I can go do like humanitarian shit, right? I had a dream when I was growing up that I wanted to go to Africa and work with white lions. It was something that I almost did at 18. I literally almost like I had the opportunity, and or I had the opportunity to apply. I don't know if I would have made it. But yeah, I really wanted to go to Africa and work with lions on a nature reserve, which would have been really fucking cool. So doing something like that would be, if I had all the money in the world, doing something crazy as fuck like that in conservation would be top of the list. Top of the list would be some sort of endangered species conservation. If I was like you said, though, and I was financially secure, but I probably just needed to keep working until retirement, I think I'd be pretty good at marketing in general. So I think I could continue with my connections in this space and find a nice job marketing somewhere for some sort of esports or peripheral gaming related company, or even outside of that. I think I'd be fairly proficient at that. I also have an affinity for commentating. I know that kind of goes along with the streaming thing, but I almost got a job as a League of Legends shoutcaster way back in the day, but I was too young, so they didn't even look at my application. But I'd made friends around that time in my life with a bunch of casters in the league scene, and I'm still cordial with like Riot Freak and Captain Flowers and things like that. So I think I probably could have worked up and maybe landed a job eventually if I really wanted to. Maybe. I'm kind of gassing myself up a little bit. Like right now, I'm kind of being a little narcissistic about that, but I want to believe that I could. You could be a Rivian Twitter manager. Yeah, or I could have just been like a grifter online for an electric car company. That could also be it, yeah. And another thing that I've had a lot of friends recently trying to push me to run for local office. And the more that I think about it, the more that I would be down for it if I had nothing else to do. So, that. I'd be down with that. I'd be down for running for a local office. Maybe work myself up to mayor or something. Your digital footprint. Do you think digital footprint matters anymore, man? I've thought about this because a couple of months ago, I said the same thing when I started talking about this. I don't think digital footprint fucking matters anymore, man. The current sitting president is literally a convicted rapist. Like, we know it. We've proven it. In a court, they said, yeah, that guy is a rapist. That guy is a terrible person. We have pictures with the most prolific pedophile. Like, and that's real bad shit. I just said come on the internet. I just said pee pee poo poo a lot. I just said I got to get pissed on to make a living. Okay? That's all that I said. Yeah, but you're not super rich. That's fair. Trump gets away with it because he has a cult? No, he gets away with it because he's rich. Don't ever mistake that. If he did not have money, he would not have his cult. It is all because he's rich. Are you going to play Silksong on stream? Yep. I'm going to start at 7 a.m. tomorrow when it goes live, or goes live at 8 a.m. But I'll be live at 7 a.m. tomorrow. And then we're going to be playing for 3 days. Straight. Non-stop. Well, I'm going to stop to sleep, but other than that, I'm not going to stop. Will stream crash? Probably. My computer did blue screen last night while I was in the middle of a TFT game. I was one turn before my roll down, and then the computer crashed. So, that sucked. Minus 30 LPA. I got 6th, I think. I got 6. It was 6 or 7. I'm off work 5 days in a row after Tuesday? Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Gloomy Water? Silksong 2 this Thursday. Slay the Spire 2 next Thursday. Next Thursday is the one Thursday we know it's not coming out because it's 9/11. Also, the Slay the Spire dev did say a little bit more this morning, and it's not good. People essentially, Starhawk, thank you for the 80 months. People essentially, or Casey essentially said that it was miscommunicated a little bit by their community manager. And a bit
Folks, I
overblown.
am proud to announce exclusively on my Twitch channel that STS comes out tomorrow. That's right, Silk. The song comes out tomorrow. Now go tell Reddit and Discord that I said STS comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, I can show you it, but essentially this is what he said. I'll have to ask our community manager to be a bit more careful with the big 3 types of info, which is 1, what we're working on, easily misunderstood because of how game studios are divided/operated. 2, price, because it needs platform nuances. 3, dates. Can it be in a state of non-100% certainty or lack precision? And then went on to say, time is relevant. Soon for me is like 6 months. And I remember yesterday people were like, when are we getting the release date? They said release date soon, and it's been 2 weeks. And people were like going crazy, thinking that we were no longer in the soon variable. And I was like, soon for announcing a release date for me would be like a month. Ugh. Yo, what up, Arborcat? Did the Thursday thing come from the CM or the devs? No, it came from Casey. No, the Thursday thing stands. Thursday stands. The community manager said that they're going to announce the release date soon. That's what they said. That's what the community manager said, is that they're going to announce the release date soon. I am 100% right that the game will release on a Thursday. I'm right on that. They said info soon. It was when replying to somebody on Twitter that said patiently waiting the release date, and they said we'll have info on that soon. So the important thing you want us to take away is that Frost Prime is always right. I'm just here to spread whatever happens, man. GG Strive. Dude, U77, how fucking few players do you think are going to be there for Strive at the next EVO? That's going to be the least signed up for game. That community is so fucking queer, man. What's up with Strive? Oh, it's not up with Strive. It's that EVO got bought by the Saudis. Jugi, thank you for the 42 months.
Hi.
Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah. And it's like, dude, there is it's hard to take a side with what some of the players are saying. For instance, Sonic Fox. Excuse me. Very prominent player. Wins multiple game categories every single EVO, every single major tournament. Sonic Fox is known for going out there and being a trans furry and killing everybody. And does incredible work and is super cool when it comes to playing fighting games. But then they also said on Twitter yesterday that they are not done with EVO and are still going to be going because they have more to achieve. And they're going to still be going and are still going to be signing up because they are taking the stance that they want to shine their trans flag in a place like EVO that is now being bought by a tyrannical government. And then a lot of the community was responding with like, that's the wrong way to go about it. We get what you're trying to do, but it sucks because the people that were getting the most likes on Twitter being against Sonic Fox was Thorin and like Monte Cristo. It's like, shit, man. So it's like, do I stand on the side of Sonic Fox where I pretty much completely disagree with his opinion? Or do I stand on the side of fucking Thorin where I agree with his opinion, but it's Thorin and I don't like Thorin at all because Thorin's kind of a douche. But I understand where Sonic Fox is coming from. I understand where Sonic Fox is coming from with like he wants to basically go out there with one giant middle finger and direct it directly at the people who are who bought EVO. But I think that it's like that's what they want. The Saudi government wants everybody to go. Regardless of who you are, because it's been shown that any sort of LGBTQ messaging gets censored when the media is shown in Saudi Arabia. And so I don't think that Sonic Fox is going to be doing exactly what he's intending on doing. But I understand the idea behind wanting to go. But I also understand people thinking that he's going as like a performative reason, and it's really just because you want to go and still dominate EVO and prove that you're the best. But also, I just don't believe that that's the narrative. But I personally disagree with it and think that if Sonic Fox a few years ago boycotted EVO because the owner of EVO at the time was a potential groomer, that now saying you're going to do the opposite because the Saudi government owns EVO is like, I think it's a little bit hypocritical. But I also understand how Sonic Fox is seeing this as a different situation where the best move back then was to boycott it, and now the best move now is to fight back. But I think you can fight back in better ways by not attending, but going and protesting, I think is potentially a much better way than supporting it as such a big name in the community. Dasby, and thank you for the 18 months. It is also legit a safety concern for Sonic Fox. I agree with that entirely, and I don't think that he's not taking that into account. So it's like you can think that Sonic Fox is being noble in that sense in a way. Of I don't care if my safety is on the line. What up, Zaffy? We were talking about it yesterday. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. But yeah, I'm dude, any content creator that is supporting the EWC and all that shit, I lose respect for immediately. Like immediately, because it's strictly a bag thing, and then they try to justify it with, well, eventually it's all going to be taken over by them, so we just got to accept it now. What the fuck is that, man? What the hell is that? What? What is the EWC? Esports World Cup. It's the tournament that was started by the Saudi government. Does Sonic Fox get any money for going to EVO? I don't know. Everybody in the back end is being like, yeah, Sonic is accepting a bag, but
I got my streaming question. It's not a good one, but it's not a bad one. Do you know what the best streaming categories to stream in solo based off of ad revenue?
I'll get to that question in a minute. Are they being held in the Saudi? EVO's not going to be held in Saudi Arabia, no. A lot of the tournaments are. Like a lot of the finals for the tournaments are. But the problem is that they're being, it's not that the like, it is the fact that it is the Saudi Arabian government that is doing this, right? Because a lot of people are like, okay, but the tournament was run in America beforehand, or like it was owned by Americans and the American government is bad. The American government was not running EVO. The Saudi Arabian government that does not allow queer people to live in their country, like they literally kill them, literally execute them. They are the ones that are buying up a lot of esports right now, including League of Legends esports, including chess esports, including chess, including now fighting game esports. They're doing it left and fucking right because they're trying to sports wash their image. And if they just throw a fuck ton of money at it and make mediocre tournaments, because all the tournaments are fucking dog shit. The League of Legends tournament that they made recently was not played on LAN when it was on LAN. They had everybody in the same building, connected to the same internet, and they didn't play on LAN. They had ping, man. The players had ping. Do you know how fucking dog shit your tournament has to be? So I, you know, this came all up because somebody just came in and followed and they liked my Guilty Gear Strive music. I've actually played Guilty Gear for like less than an hour in my entire life, but I like the game quite a lot. I like to watch the game. If any TFT streamer refused to co-stream the EWC, it would have had 500 viewers on the official stream and nothing else. The layout was so shit. Dude, I know! They were doing like, it was fucking dog shit. But they get paid a fuck ton of money to co-stream this shit. I unfollowed Emily Wang, man. I unfollowed a lot of fucking streamers that were doing that. It's disgusting. And it should be called out. It should be called out. That these streamers are selling out against the people that directly support them. And they're selling out to people that want them dead. These streamers are selling out to people that want you dead. That is not something subtle. That it's blatant. And I think that when they do that, they're sending a message. It's my take. It's my take on it. That's my 2 cents. Okay, but when does gaming start? When you give me 100 subs. They're sending a message, but not in the based Alpharad way. I do like Alpharad. Did you see the bags of shit getting thrown from the White House windows? That was my shit. I took a big diaper poo in the White House. But yeah, it annoys me. The EWC shit really annoys me. I started watching when you dominated the Eclipse 8 runs and Risk of Rain 2. Hope you're doing well. What up, Zappa? Doing all right, man. How are you? I'm doing okay. Got a little heated there for a minute, but I'm back. I'm back and ready to beg for 5 gifted. Thoughts? That's our streamer. What about my question? Oh, true. What are the best section for ad revenues? The best section for ad revenue is the animal section. Because nobody talks in the animal section, so there's no way that anybody can say anything inappropriate. That's the best section ad revenue-wise. And then you're going to get into games that appeal to children, like Fortnite and things like that. Probably like software development is going to be better. And then the worst categories are going to be more violent games. Games that have an older audience. Where does just chatting come in? Just chatting's probably a really low one. I don't think there's anything good going on in the just chatting section. Also, isn't just chatting mostly botted anyways? Type shit. I think that's truly why Twitch wanted to encourage people to use the IRL section over the just chatting section. Because I think the IRL section probably gets better ad revenue. Probably gets better ad rates than the just chatting section. If I had a hunch. I cannot confirm that in any way. Does politics still disable ads? Yeah. As far as I know. It's not that it disables ads, it's that advertisers have to specifically check that they want their ads to be on political streams, and that for a while there was no advertisers in that section. So you would just the Twitch would try to run ads every so often, and then there would just be no ads to serve. But now there might be. I don't know. Crazy boy, have a good one. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. So if I don't want to subject my viewers to ads, I just click that my stream is political? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little checkbox. Yeah. What's the difference you notice between the STS section and the bun stream? They're non-comparable. I get many multiples of viewers over the bun stream. It's not really the same. I also have a lot more subscribers, and the subscribers on the bun stream see ads. Has anybody recently gotten into actual trouble for streaming in the wrong category? Not usually, no. It's not usually a major problem. The one that's probably the most frowned upon is when people play games in the just chatting section because they know that they'll get more viewers. Streamers that get a small number of thousand of viewers, it was really bad for a while with chess. Chess streamers would be playing chess in the just chatting section because they would get more viewers than playing in the chess section, and the chess community ended up being the people that got really mad. Because they were like, you are hurting our category. You are hurting our community. So that sucks. It sucks when people don't go into the right section for the wrong reasons. I stay in the Slay the Spire section so I don't get shitters and just chatting. If Twitch told me that I needed to go in the chatting section, I would. If Slay the Spire community got mad at me, I would. But I get like 2 chatters a day that just come in and say, when game played? They're always non-subs, and I always go, and maybe if you financially support me, I'll do it. But I listen to my supporters. And the next person that gives me 5 subs gets to decide if I continue to stall or if I play games. Just is what it is. Yo, Tia, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Tia, would you like gameplay time? Yes or no? I'd like more stall. Thank you so much, Tia. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Heard, chef. From Software games have awful communities if you PvP. I've never seen the PvP community for From Software games, but I can imagine. Yeah, no, the PvE, like all the streamers in the FromSoft games are fucking dope, man. I like a lot of the From Software streamers. Like Happy Hob, Miss Mika. What if somebody gifted 6 subs right now and countered Tia's request? That's absolutely valid. Yeah, you can always out-gift somebody and change the answer. Again, I respond to money. I'm a giant fucking sellout, but not to the Saudi government. I don't really get people saying, where's the gameplay? Like, you don't have multiple movies worth of videos. Did I upload daily? I upload videos daily. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What's the difference between the Shure SM7B and the MV7? I don't know. You've asked that question multiple times. I don't have a good answer for you. I use the Shure SM7DB because it gives an extra little bit of gain. Gives a couple decibels of gain, so you don't have to have a cloud lifter. I don't know. I apologize that you asked that question so many times and I couldn't give you a good answer. I wish that I knew. But I found a microphone that works for me, this one, and it just works for me. I know that this microphone's good, and I know a decent amount about lav mics. Lav mics interest me. I'm excited to see how people end up going about playing Silksong, like who tries to see how much as fast as possible and who's going to take it slow and stuff. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to play it. Are you guys going to come around on Friday, though? I know a lot of you aren't going to watch tomorrow when I'm playing Silksong, but are you going to come around on Friday when I'm doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Slay the Spire edition with Multi-Brad X? Yo! Kill for Joy with the 20 gifted subs. Is that to counter Tia? No, they said stall time again. They just gifted 20 more subs and said more stall time, please. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking blow my fucking load. All right, chill, man. I will stall. Chad, I think I'm gonna stall because Kill for Joys wants me to. Based as hell Lunky Enjoyer. Wait, yeah, no, Kill for Joy is a based as hell Lunky Enjoyer. You're right. That's true. Also, Chad, I don't know if you read today's sub goal, but I figured out that I still have the old Andrew alert. The one where he shoots you guys with a gun.
I will be playing Silksong alongside you, hopefully faster though to avoid too much spoiler.
I'll give you a 5-second head start. I work Friday, might try to lurk, but probably will be around. Heard. Came for Frost, didn't even know Lunky was on. Lunky will be happening later today. And Chad needs to remind me to take my shirt off. They did not remind me. Nobody remembered that I needed my shirt off until I died. And then they tried to tell me that I owed them a shirt off, and it's like, It's been a fucked up week for me, all right? My brain's been in other places. Do you have a second channel? I do have a second channel, though. I do have a second channel where we upload a lot of yapping. Do. Frost Prime _
My God. At this rate, somebody is going to gift 25 subs to nullify Kill for Joy's request for stall by requesting even more stall than that. Anyway, I know about a song that in my hair, strain stavely was by a man to talk. Somebody is going to gift 25 subs. I said somebody is gonna gift 25 fucking subs or I'm gonna start gifting you. Fuckers.
Do you ever play RTS games? Not really, no. Will you upload a Silksong video on the main channel? I might eventually. Again, you gotta like kind of like bar it out for spoilers. But I think what I want to do, so I'm gonna do 3 days of playing it in a row, and then I think maybe Tuesday, I'm gonna do like a no spoiler review where it's just me yapping, and I'll probably talk about it on stream. I'll probably do the no spoiler review on stream. Yeah. And I'll probably include B-roll of the gameplay during the video, and I'll say, this is from the first, like, hour of the game. So, if you don't want spoilers, close your eyes. And if you don't care about just the first little bit of the game or whatever, it's just clips and enemies and background footage. I don't know. I don't know how I'll do it. We'll see.
Hey, Frost. What song are you blasting when it finally happens?
When what happens?
Personally, I am going with Another One Bites the Dust, then Party in the USA. Thoughts?
So stupid that we immediately know exactly what you're talking about. I'll probably be going with Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi. It took me a solid 30 seconds. Okay.
Frost Prime, I'll be playing WAP when it happens and I will not be taking questions about this.
Didn't do my voice right. Didn't sound like me at all. What up, Alexis? But thank you, Captain Joe, because I've learned yesterday that I get to write my bits off on my taxes, so thanks, friendo. Appreciate the tax write-off. You got to start a podcast, too? I don't need a fucking podcast. What else can you write off? No, we learned yesterday that the no taxes on tip thing went through. And they explicitly included content creators in it. And so, and in the articles that all talk about it, they talk specifically about Twitch bits and like, in like TikTok GIFs or whatever the fuck it is. So bits, donos, super chats.
Who up edging they train until we hit a special one.
Tax write-off. Wait, actually true. Yeah, every single time that you let the train fall off at the top of the chat, and then you just give 100 bits and just re-up it, it resets of what it can be. But you got to be fast if it's a good one, because if it times out, you lose it. Streamers, bartenders, and adult entertainers on a come up right now. Unfortunately, it's only 25,000. And then it falls off if you make more than 150K a year. Yeah, we gotta wait 100 and... Or,
Why don't
seconds.
you write off these nuts? Got 'em.
Nice. Well, I know what job I'm looking for. Wait, you could do some serious fucking money laundering. Like some serious... it'd be tax fraud. If you just take your bits... or you take your money and you start up a 3-viewer stream and you just give yourself $25,000 slowly throughout the year. It would get taxed like 2% on PayPal, and then you just get to write off $25,000. Allegedly. Every single person in chat could do that. I'm not kidding.
So when is TTS going to 75 bits since you no longer have to pay taxes?
What in the chat
on
if I should raise the TTS only for TTS bots?
I will be playing Highway to Hell when it happens. Joe Biden doesn't even know what music is.
TTS bot, how many channel points do you have? Because I feel like you could use the free shit. If you're a peasant. How much does Bezos take from that? No. If you use bits, it's different. If you donate via PayPal, PayPal only takes 2.9%. So like 3% would go to PayPal. So instead of getting taxed 30%, you'd only get taxed 3%. $1K. Oh, yeah, you did dump all your points. Wait, I remember that. How unemployed does one have to be to have that many channel points? I mean, I get that he's handsome and all, but damn. Listen, just because you're talking about my bunnies like that and how good-looking Lil B is doesn't mean that I'm not supposed to have 500,000 plus channel points. Okay? Listen. I know that Lil B's handsome, but I'm gonna leave the stream open to get hella fucking channel points. He doesn't have an eye, man. He loved Banana yesterday, by the way. The bunnies actually loved Banana yesterday. Flops is aggressive as hell. Started playing Slay the Spire thanks to you, and I loved it. I'm super curious. Wondering, how does your win rate page look after playing this many years? How many games on the Clad? It's probably where all my wins are, honestly. But I do not have a good win rate. I sucked for many years, and now I play a lot of meme runs. So I don't think my win rate's that good. I should have an account that I strictly only play, like, professional runs on. Should I do that and see what I could get my win rate to? I sit in the bun stream 24/7. I don't even know if I count as a viewer. Only way you know if you're a viewer is the stream playing? If the stream is playing, yes. If this is unmuted and above 1%, you are counted as a viewer. That's how. So you just mute the tab. Mute the tab, mute the site. Or use like an extension. You can use volume meter in order to set the volume. But as long as this is thinking that it's giving you volume, you count as a viewer. Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds. Then after those ads, we might consider whether or not to do gameplay. If you don't want to see those ads, beg for a gifted now. Unless you're on YouTube. What'd I do to lose so much weight? Finally figured out how to be disciplined with my eating disorder. New Superman movie announced? Wait, crazy? Did you guys see that there's already another 28 Years Later movie? I still haven't seen the old one. Spencer! Thank you for the 201, man.
You said you'd play Tactician. I've class in 2 hours.
What? I'd play Tactician? Tactician these nuts in your mouth? What's Tactician? The card? New Superman movie announced. Superman Legacy. Huh. Did they say when it's going to be released? Like what time of year? Superman Far From Home. Man of Tomorrow, July 2027. 2027? Didn't motherfuckers just say they filmed it back to back? How is it 2027? Huh? No, 28 years later. Oh. Slay the Spire 3 coming July 2027. My career gets extended again. Oh yeah, also to that chatter that asked me what I wanted to do if I couldn't be a streamer after streaming. I'd love to be a meteorologist. If I have enough money to go back to school, I want to go back to school. Or I move to Europe and then go to school. Does Europe like meteorology? I know America's like really into it because we get all types of weather here. Does Europe like it a lot? Where in Europe? I don't know. Somewhere central. Not the same as you guys. Yeah, your weather's like a little bit more predictable, yeah? Depends which country. We aren't a monolith. Okay, if America can be a monolith. Kidding. Kidding. We do a lot of forecasting and science behind the scenes. Okay. Like, do you guys have good meteorology schools over there? I'm just saying across the entirety of Europe. It's not about your guys' opinion about it. I'm saying, like, are there good schools? Like, could I go there and get a good school and then a good job somewhere in Europe for meteorology? Do people think America is a monolith? As an American, yes. '26 has Supergirl and Clayface. Though, so 2027 Superman sequel works. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually excited for the Supergirl movie. What is a monolith? Basically, just everything's the same. Like, everybody has the same thoughts, same opinions. It's all the... Yeah. Listen, if America's not a monolith, how come I go and see the same fucking Marriott hotel every single city that I go to? Thoughts? Seems like a monolith to me. Every city that I go to has shit internet. Motherfuckers on the East Coast are like, we got better fast food because we got Cookout and Zaxby's. And then you go to the West Coast and they go, we got In-N-Out and Raising Cane's. They serve the
I'm
same
looking
shit.
forward to playing Born in the Use of Fortunate Son simultaneously.
We're still on this topic. If Europe isn't a monolith, why is there a McDonald's in every city? Exactly. That's why Australia isn't a monolith, because they got Maccers. Right? That's what they call it. There's also only like 3 cities in the whole island. Yeah, there's Sydney and the city where Team Cherry's in. And that's 3. ZZ asked for how many subs for 30 more minutes of stall? Chat, how many subs for another 30 more minutes of stall? I'm down. We've got a lot of content this week, man. We're doing Hollow Knight today whenever we got time. 30 for 30. 30 for 30. That's like subathon timing, yeah. 30 subs for 30 minutes. That's how I'd run a subathon.
15 hours
Tank
of
and
stall
Funk.
for 15 months of subbing.
I give the 15. Word for joy. God damn. Chat, can I get one more gifted? So it's a 69. Thoughts? What? My nose is running right now. Wait, do we ever edge that hype train? Do you guys like that? Hold on, I'll do one more. Ready? Wait, I'm sure I wasn't the only person who brought this up to you, but when I first placed my Kettlehead order, I couldn't use your code because it got rid of the free shipping. I just placed a new order, and I was able to use your code and free shipping. So I just want to say thank you to the Kettlehead team for letting me both work together. Okay, so they...
In there.
While we can say based Kettlehead, this was a user error. This was because you went above $50 to get the free shipping, and then when you used my code, it put you below $50. So you just needed to get another bag, and then it would put you above $50 post the discount. That's the only issue that you were having. It was a user error. But yes, Base Kettle, they do a lot of cool things. There's like 1,000 cool things that they do. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Jive, thank you for gifting a sub to Radbug. It's funny though. You're not the first person that's done that though. You're actually not the first person that's done that. First day my code was out, we had to solve that. Multiple people said that they couldn't get the free shipping. We figured out that if you do 4 big bags, 2 small bags, if you do 4 big bags, 2 small bags, and then you use my discount, it gets you to exactly $50.40 after my discount. So you get prime shipping. Not really prime. It's not. They don't do it through Amazon, but it's. Are the Kettlehead sales relatively consistent now with your code? Yeah, we get a few every day. I would say like 5 to 10 every day. Since I've like kind of mellowed out about it. You ever struggle to do things that you really like? That is ADHD and or depression. But yes. Yeah, all the time. Mixed in, buddy. I'm sorry I will not buy Kettlehead because I don't like popcorn. Okay, David. Hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. What if Kettlehead, if you buy 3 bags of Kettlehead, you get free Kettlehead floss? It's a poorly designed system, not really anyone's fault. Yeah, it's Squarespace's fault. It's the website they use. Avelios, thank you for the 17 months.
Good to
Platform
see
they
we're
use, excuse
still
me.
edging the train.
We are still edging the train. You better not let it go, chat. You better not fucking let it go.
Hope my favorite streamer slash content creator is having a great day.
Thank you, friend. You're really trying to sell him on this, aren't you? Listen, if somebody says that they're not going to buy it because they don't like popcorn, one, I don't believe you. I think that you just don't like plain popcorn. But like green chili popcorn, you're going to tell me it doesn't fuck hard? You're going to tell me that the idea of a pumpkin spice popcorn isn't going to go crazy? If I tell you that the Cocoa Pop popcorn tastes exactly like Count Chocula without the milk, like the cereal, but it's going to be like a quarter of the calories, like that doesn't interest you at all? Honey barbecue literally just tastes like a barbecue potato chip. It tastes like a mesquite barbecue. Honestly, it's not super honey, but it's like a mesquite barbecue. And it's just like a barbecue potato chip. But again, like a quarter of the calories of barbecue potato chips. I work at a movie theater where the flavored popcorn was straight giga ass. Okay. But this isn't. I'm telling you, this popcorn company shines in its flavors. It genuinely shines. It's a texture thing for me. I like the flavor, but I can't do kernels in the teeth. That's why I'm saying we gotta get the floss. Gotta get the floss in there. Because I agree with you. The worst thing about popcorn is the kernels in the teeth. Dude, okay, what if we came out with Kettlehead dentures? So you'd put them over your teeth. They'd get stuck with all the kernels, and then you take them out, and you could just wash them in the dishwasher. Pre-chewed Kettlehead. Oh, wait. Yeah. Kettlehead soup. Is pumpkin spice closer to pie, or is it more like this stuff in coffee? It's more nutmeggy. Yeah, it's more like pumpkin spice latte. Maple is insane. Killed a big bag in 3 days. Super easy. Then I would buy some right now. See? We're figuring it out. What up, howdy, partner? What was your code again? Code FROST. Code FROST at checkout. I'm going to be starting playing Silksong right when it comes out tomorrow morning, Hammerholics. What time does it come out? It comes out 8 a.m. my time. So 3.5 hours ago, tomorrow. What if we increase stall tomorrow with subs? Illegal move. Not gonna happen. Hypothetically, if they shadow drop Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow, are you gonna play that over Silksong? Yes. They will not do that, but yes. See you later, howdy, partner. If Casey just wanted to retire. No, they wouldn't, because they wouldn't get enough sales to retire. They invested too much in the game. Ain't no way. You don't know that. I'm the only one that knows that. What if they shadow dropped it, but you had to beat Silksong to be able to play it? Okay, if that was true, if you had to, if let's say Slay the Spire 2 would come out in 3 weeks, or if you beat Silksong, like you beat the final boss, then you got early access to Slay the Spire 2. Which of the Slay the Spire streamers do you think would get to play Slay the Spire 2 first? Keep in mind that I'm a professional Lunky 2 player. You genuinely? See, Armadillo knows. It actually would be me. I think I'm going to be goated at the game. I was goated at Hollow Knight 1. I'm goated at 2D platformers. Anyone who doesn't say you is actually smoking penis? Zeknar's going to be too busy fighting his chat. That's actually so true. Baylor Lord is up there. Baylor Lord's just like a natural born gamer. Baylor Lord is up there. I could understand if you think it's Baylor Lord. Doug. No, it's Slay the Spire streamers. Doug is not a Slay the Spire content creator. Sea-Dog? Ain't no way. Iron Mouse is going to be playing it herself. She's not going to be in the call with him. Not you, because you meme around too much. No, if I knew that, if I listen. If there's anything that I do, chat, it is perform when it fucking matters. Those who know. Remember the Balatro tournaments? Remember the DNF races? Remember the races versus Cobalt and Isaac? The Balatro tournament where you got 20th? Okay, that doesn't fucking count. Not that one. The one when I actually was good at Balatro. Not when I hadn't played in a year and everybody kept playing. Shut the fuck up. Or when you 799 before mouth. Or when I beat all of Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse 8 faster than a lot of the pro players did back in the day. Huh? Sound like a goddamn goose. So you're saying you're the Tom Brady of Slay the Spire? I think I'm the Tom Brady of Slay the Spire, yeah. I feel like Jorbs would be a dark horse competitor in a Silksong race. I don't know how good Jorbs is at, like, real-time games like that. Jorbs is incredible at strategy, at playing things that are really thought out, methodical. One of the best that there is. But I don't know if he's got the quick reflexes. Also, I think that I have more stamina than the average Slay the Spire streamer. I think that I can stream longer hours than most Slay the Spire streamers if it came down to it. I think I could do 48 hours no sleep. If it was for Slay the Spire 2, I could do that. I'm old now, and I can't do that normally. But you give me some adrenaline? Life Coach could rival you? Yeah, but Life Coach is taking a 3-hour break to eat a banana.
No, not the one that disproves my point. The one that proves my point.
Yeah, the election that wasn't rigged. I'm just saying, I think you put me in the ring and I perform. I think you're good at games you understand. I don't think Hollow Knight's systems and intricacies are that familiar to you. Yeah, but I've got the best chat on Twitch to help me through it. So. We would all lie. No, you wouldn't. If I told you I get to play Slay the Spire 2 if you guys help me through this, you're not lying to me. You're going to help me out in every aspect that you could. Rise, I think, in 3 months.
W.
It's healthy to be your biggest fan. Happy for you. Scootish is beating you. Scootish is not a Slay the Spire streamer.
Do you think complimenting us works? Well, you are correct. Keep doing it.
Even if we could help you, Hornet controls different than the Knight. How do you know that? The game isn't out. Probably, yes. Probably does control different than the Knight. But again, you don't know that. The game isn't out. People that played the demo. That demo, the demo that was at Gamescom, that was the same demo that people played 6 years ago. The game could be fucking different, man. Did you not read the article? It wasn't the same. There were slight differences.
The art texture in the background is slightly different.
We Hollow Knight fans ate everything. Okay, yeah. The Silk posters, yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Hornet has ledge grab. Oh, shit. Okay, so as a Super Smash Brothers Melee player, you're going to tell me that I'm not going to be able to adapt to a character that can ledge grab? Really? Really? You think that that's not going to be my forte? I'm literally playing a fucking Super Smash Brothers Melee Metroidvania? Get the fuck out of here, man. Who do you play in Melee? I play Falco and DK. You Melee player unsub, not sub to the second channel, don't care. Go sub to the second channel, bitch. Falco's down air is absolutely degenerate. Shut up, it's styly.
Frost trying to fight the Silk posters, truly the most delusional of today versus the most delusional in history.
You know what the worst part about Falco's kit is his goddamn shine. Falco's shine has a bigger visual image than Fox's shine, but a smaller hitbox than Fox's shine. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Visually, Falco's shine is bigger. The hitbox, though, is smaller. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Can't hear you over Ganon issues. I'm so sorry. Your jab knocks down. Shut the fuck up. Thought Falco and Fox were clones. That's rage bait. 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 Not falling for it. Nice try, guy. Would I need to finish the normal Hollow Knight or for Silksong to make sense? No, I didn't get all the way through Hollow Knight. I just watched the lore videos. I'm enjoying Zero Suit Samus, Ultimate Player. Point and laugh. Is the Hollow Knight lore good? Can I be honest? It's kind of all over the place, man. It's kind of all over the place. Hollow Knight lore is esoteric and kinda who cares. Yeah, it's a lot of people fucking a lot of people. There's a lot of sex in the lore, man. It is a game about bugs. Huh? Bugs have a lot of sex, you dope. I don't think that that's what bugs are known for. I think I think that rabbits are very known for sex. Like that, you know, there's fucking like rabbits. Nobody says like fucking like ants, man. I'd be having sex like beetles. You ever watched A Bug's Life? You ever watch Ants? Everybody in the background, pay attention to them. They're fucking constantly. Bugs aren't known for breeding a ton. No, they're known for having like queens and shit. But they're not, I don't think they're known for just banging everything that moves. Like bunnies just bang.
You don't hang out with the right people, Lan.
Wait, do I look like I'm from Detroit Become Human now?
Yeah, man, I met this new girl, and we are absolutely fucking like beetles. Our pincers keep clashing when trying to kiss. It's becoming a real issue.
Bugs aren't known for rampant sex. They have queens. They're known for gangbangs, clearly.
Yeah, you ever seen the Avengers emotes? That's bugs. Wait, which one? Oh, I'll show you. It's the one that the boss uses. Dude, I got scratched by a squirrel yesterday. Do you think if I get scratched by enough squirrels, I'll become a superhero?
Notice how there's 5 of them? Exodia reference.
Squirrels give you ADHD. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Chad, he can't be nut man. He has no nuts. Not if I uncover some buried ones. What if that was my entire squirrel power? Was just being able to tell where they buried their nuts. I could just find all of the things that squirrels buried. How radioactive are the squirrels in Denver? I can make them more radioactive. Some random squirrel buried the Declaration of Independence. Damn, I could go crazy, man. Also, to anybody that said I'm going to get rabies, August said that I'm not, so don't think I am. Okay, but what if we drill into your brain just for fun? Don't we have new ways to detect rabies? Where we just let you quarantine for 10 days and then see if you get rabies? I think that's a new way. Then I'll just immediately kill you.
I can make them more radioactive. That sounds like an actionable threat against the state of Colorado, but you know what? Pop off king, irradiate those squirrels, overthrow the government frost dance.
So when they move SpaceX, they're just going to drop an oil drum right in the park next to my house. A drum full of mysterious liquid. I guess theoretically, but rabies is fatal once you show symptoms. Okay, shut up. I was joking against waiting to see if I have rabies versus mashing up your brain. That's the way that they can detect if you have rabies, is to mash. They have to fucking drill in and pull out your brain to know. Do you think I'm living that? Do you think I'm
Speaking
still alive?
Of rabies, remember not to pick up random animals like bats. If they bite you, they have to be put down so they can test for rabies.
That's why I didn't get bit. I got scratched.
Well, it's not like you're using your brain to begin with.
That's why I'm not getting rabies. Frost, drink water right now to see if you're scared of it. I did. No rabies. That is not water. The main ingredient in Dr. Pepper is literally carbonated water, and it is 90% as hydrating as a normal water bottle. So, I'm fine. Why do rabies make animals scared of water? Because it's an infection in the brain. So it basically is like altering the way that you think, and it makes it so you, pretty sure it's so that you can't swallow. Right? You just tell me my Dr. Pepper addiction hydrates me? Yeah. Motherfuckers that tell you that a zero sugar soda doesn't hydrate you is high. I skipped the song. It's too sad. I need to get rid of the song of the playlist.
Can you recreate the clip of Asmongold being disgusted by the taste of water and has to chase it with fucking soda?
Yeah, I got you. I'm transphobic. Yeah, I know it's gonna get clipped. You think I'm not farming clips right now? Is Frost Prime vaccinated? Dude. I need to show you guys an Instagram reel. I don't know if I can show you this. Hold on, let me pull it up, see if I can show this on stream. I genuinely don't know if I can show this on stream. I can't show it. Never mind. It's too much balls. Too much balls. But I will show you this one. Because I promised you an Instagram reel and then I didn't give you one. How do I copy things? How do you copy a link? Copy link. Yo.
Hey Frost, it's been a minute. I would like to offer you and August my condolences. Maybe rest in peace.
Thanks, fam. Oh, whoops.
I don't know what could be better than that. My God. A paintbrush. I don't know what could be better than that. My God.
I like that one.
A
I thought that one this
paintbrush.
morning.
I don't know what could be better than that.
All right, you don't need to laugh. No, I don't have a good sense of humor. You're right. My sense of humor is shit.
Food is done, we can stop stalling now. Thank you for waiting, champ.
Appreciate that. Chad, is it gameplay time now? Kill for Joy says that it's gameplay time. The 30 minutes is up, yeah. I need to reinstall some mods real quick because I was told that there were updates to them. Vessel mod maker here and I'm still awake. Yeah, chat, you guys are literally keeping the mod creator for the Hollow Knight mods up. They're in Asia. You're keeping them up at ungodly hours so that they can watch this content. What are the dependencies for it? What? Oh, yeah, you need the axe. Yeah. Scarpoink! Thank you for gifting me a sub. I'll probably have to wait like 3 months to see my mod. Wait. We're gonna get to it. This was on. Release Silksong tomorrow, except it's about your mod, and then I'll play your mod tomorrow. Got him. All right. Chat, we are doing big shit today. Big shit. Silksong is releasing tomorrow, which means not only are we going to play The Vessel, but we are going to play The Vessel in the Hollow Nest. So, we are playing Hollow Knight in Slay the Spire in Hollow Knight. Thoughts? So you're playing Hollow Knight? No. Excuse me. So we play the mod and then we stall more. At this point, just boot up Hollow Knight. No. All right, let's run it. Playing on Ascension 1. Well, we get to decide where we should go. And we did... How much to mute? The fuck is... I want to... How much to mute a viewer? Wait, like, ban them? Well, it's 5 gifted to ban somebody for, like, 5 minutes, so you could, like, time them out for a while. But if you're wanting to do for, like, an entire day... Anyways, we're gonna go into the bush and vine. Mind of Un revealed. Which now puts us in on the green path in the Hollow Nest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything looks so hollow now. We have 4 strikes. We have 4 defense. We have a focus. Costs 2 soul. Which you gain 2 energy and draw 1 card. Which is just soul, again, is another type of resource that we have to earn by hitting enemies. When an enemy receives non-spell attack damage, you gain 1 soul. And then this costs 2 soul. It deals 15 damage. God, the music's going crazy. All right, let's get a rare card, yeah? Frenzied Slash. Deal 6 damage 3 times, gain 3 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 3 strength. I mean, that looks insane. Be cooler if it was the opposite order, but I understand why it can't be. This seems really good for the early game. Void Unity. At the end of your turn, play all ethereal cards in your hand and exhaust them. Can you stop the recording real quick? I got you. Or Infection Outbreak. Gain 6 infection. Infected creatures take damage whenever infection is applied. Each turn infection is reduced by 1. But whenever infection is applied, you take 6 damage. So this is essentially offering. I would deal 6 damage to myself. And if I have anything else that applies infection, it would then deal more damage to myself. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, apply 4 infection to all enemies. It's pretty good. But you can block it. Yeah. I think I take Frenzied Slash. Thoughts? Thoughts on Frenzied Slash? It gives rabies. It's not rabies. Yeah, let's take the slash. Okay. I want to go for elites. I don't know if I want to go triple elite, no campfire. That sounds dangerous. But that's like where all the elites are. What the hell? There's all the elites are on the left side. There's no other elites. Where do I go? Rabies run. When attacked, oh, they have thorns. These guys just have thorns innate. Look at them. They're little ticks and crawlids. We're gonna have to discover everything in this game. I forget what everything does. Okay, we can one-shot somebody. Okay, let's play this. Okay. Slam. Boom! Wait, was that clean or what? Is there supposed to be music? Yeah, open your mind. Do I need to turn the music up? Cost 4 soul, heals 7 HP. I mean, I get a lot of soul off of the Frenzied Slash, the more that I think about it. Draw 2 cards. Apply 2 E and gain 2 soul. Dream Nail. Chad, when I'm dreaming about having sex, this is what I call it. -2. Okay. Tough ground. It's a lot of soul to be able to heal. What if we take a little quick focus here? Amidst a scattered host of tombs lies a large dais. Atop it sits 3 grand masked obelisks turned towards a seal of binding. What are these guys called again? These are the Dreamers, right? These are the Dreamers? Oh, yeah. Shrine of the 3 Dreamers. Wait. Yeah, look. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive surrounded by the fog and the mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his Spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den amidst the darkness beyond the kingdom. 3 voices fill your mind. What compels its climb out of the darkness? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. You see yourself trapped inside a dream, standing alone on a stone platform where nothing but emptiness and endless pale light around you. Take 10 damage, escape the dream, or wait. Joe, what do I do? We wait. On this desolate, lonely platform, in the infinity of the dream, you remain. Faint shimmer, the form of a winged bug, lingers just out of reach. As you look closer, the dust coalesces into steps towards the distant moth. I'm following the moth. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you, to cast you away into the space, body, and soul. Will you accept their judgment? Gain the dream nail. Unlocks occasional unique enemy dialogue and the new options in some events. Holds a powerful secret. Huh? Wait, now I just want to take events, man. But I also want to go to these elites because that's, like, good for the game. Oh? Husk Guard. Okay, it costs 2 soul. I have 2 soul. Dedge. Wait, where's my good card, man? I have cards. Infected Strike. Be good if I took the offering at the beginning. Soul Shield, gain 4 block for every soul you hold. Notably, though, doesn't consume soul, which is really good. Or Acid Splash. Apply 2 weak if the enemy has block, remove it, and gain 2 soul. That could be good. I think I take Soul Shield here. Thought I was rewatching an old video. Now we're live, Matthias. What's up, dude? Oh! Oh, wait, look at him! A sage, kindly-looking bug stares distantly beside an iron bench. Oh, let me get my old voice on. Oh, traveler. Oh, there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. I wouldn't mind a bit of company either. Transform a card in your deck, upgrade a card in your deck, or remove a card in your deck. Let's upgrade my Frenzied Slash. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It has fallen, it has long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you two seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Moss Creep. 3 times 1. That's very imperative that it's going to do more eventually, you know? Damn, 1 damage off killing you? Kill it! More like scam of memories. They had thorns and I didn't read. Reading is hard. One ethereal card into your hand. Draw 2 cards. Conjure. Add ethereal to 1 card in your hand and then draw 2 cards. Cost 1 soul, gain 6 block. If you do not have enough soul, gain 2 soul instead. Conjure shield? That's actually really interesting. Agility. Agility was really good the last time we had it, but I think I want Conjure shield. All right, can I take the triple elite path? I think so. We have 3 potions, man. Moss Knight. +2 strength is going to deal 7 and gain a buff. Yeah, but you're already fucking dead, bozo. Their buff is a friend. Okay. Jed, is it a buff to have friends? Wait, type shit. What if I just focus them, though? Like, what if I just go crazy and focus them down? Because I literally have focus next turn. Wait, no, I don't have focus. I can get focus next turn, though. I could just kill them, though. I can't kill them. It's fine. They're buffing, they're buffing, they're buffing, they're buffing. What are they doing? Not gonna stick around and find out. What the hell? What? They're gonna use mysterious magic this turn? Break the Moss's block to cancel his healing. Be warned, this will make him attack. Holy shit. I can't deal that much damage this turn. Or can I? I cannot. No, even with my upgrade potion, I can't deal enough. So I should just focus you then. Deal with you. No, I have 1 soul and that costs 1 soul. I wanted to try to gain soul, but are they gonna heal back to full? Okay, they didn't heal that much. Okay, we can deal with them now. Mostly. So they're just gonna heal 10 every turn until we bother them. They did say it would make him attack. I'm digging the narration this run. Thanks, Frost. Are you really? Mommy! Into a nail? Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 infection. We had this the last time. This combat, your next spell is played twice. This combat, by the way, not this turn. So this is like Giga Burst. This combat. I mean, the nail goes crazy with this, right? But only for spells. Right. Only for spells. So only things that say that they are specifically spells. So it would be like Vengeful Spirit. Nail does go hard. But it's very expensive for us sometimes. Giga Burst is good. It's only good with like Vengeful Spirit though. You think about that. Right now we only have this. We only have this as a spell. Gotta remember that. Oh shit. The Umas. I'm fighting the Umas. Chad, am I gonna die? I think I use an upgrade potion here and I just kill one of these guys. I kill the one that's attacking me, maybe. Uma Musume mentioned. Zeppelin, I speak for everybody in chat when I say shut the fuck up. True, he does. Type shit. Okay, we can 50-50 it here. Do I 50-50 it? Never punished. Holy man, never punished. Can't believe that. Plink if you're with me. Notice how I will not plink. Notice how I do not plink. I stand against this tyranny. What the fuck? They're small. I got my potion back. Void Claw. Deal 9 damage and add ethereal to a random card or 1 card. Meh? Forgotten Light's interesting if we want to go more void heavy. But I kind of want to play off of this slash, but it might be necessary. The Vengeful King. They already got me fighting kings over here, man. Can you believe that shit? Kings gotta fight kings, you know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Have you ever considered streaming on Twitch? I've heard it's a pretty good way to get money and you can get a really good audience.
A pretty good way to get money. Uh-huh.
Hey, Frost, I heard you were having some problems with people not staying in line.
Right. Yeah.
Hype train.
Don't worry, I have the solution for you. Joe Biden doesn't even know what sleeves is.
Shadow Dash. Draw 2 cards. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your exhaust pile. What? That'd be crazy in some runs. Meepy, thank you for the 9 months. Dude, I just got a notification from Netflix on my phone. Ready for your next game? Check out Solitaire.
Use this dumb bass bitch idiot.
It just says, ready for your next game? Check out Solitaire. Holy, man. What the hell? Holy shit. It's gonna go crazy. Yuri, thank you for the 80 months. Deal 7 damage. Shuffle, copy this into your discard pile. Or Sharp Shadow. You would never cheat on your true love, Minesweeper? That's true. I think I played 25 games of Minesweeper yesterday. I'm addicted. Like, it's bad. Like, it's quite bad. Do I take a Sharp Shadow here? The Moss Knight has returned. But I have +1 strength this time, idiots. You will know my feelings. You will know death. I will fucking kill you to death, motherfucker. Now burn up and die. Mantis Training. All your cards containing strike or slash deal 4 additional damage. Huh? 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 Sharp protrude. Hear me out. Sharp protrusions border the entrance to what might seem like a dark cave. As you approach, the light of 6 predatory eyes fill the darkness. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Wait, sorry, that's a quote.
You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me, Scootish?
You feel the urge.
Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then show me. Prove yourself worthy. Will you pray? What prey will you seek?
I could take on an act boss right now. Wait, then skip directly. No, I don't want to skip directly to the boss, because then I skip the rest of the act. I don't want to do that. I'll take another elite. I'll take another elite. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay.
Are you a hunter like me? I could sleep you.
Wow, what a good turn. Okay. I got weakened. I think they're summoning this turn. Me too, buddy. Me too. Infected wall. Gain 20 block. If you have infection, gain 20 block next turn. Meh. Gain 4 infection and 3 energy. Cost 4 soul, gain 2 energy. That's a skip moment. Sharp Shadow upgraded. Huge. As you wander through the green path, you find a large tunnel carved long ago. You hear a great rumbling. Through the tunnel charges a massive stag beetle.
2-month let's go.
Joe, what does a stag beetle sound like? Can you give me like what kind of voice I should do for the stag beetle? Old Batman. Okay.
My, this place much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the station, like it has been consumed by it. These stagways stretch the depths of the hollow nest. If you want to travel them, hail to me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
So, shall we travel together? Yeah, I could pay 35 gold. That's fine. With you in tow, the stag charges onward. Soon you will find yourself in a station right underneath the most abandoned town.
This place? We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Shall we continue?
Yes, please. Continuing on, the surrounding grow even more lush than before. A station covered in overgrowth.
I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they become, these gardens are still beautiful.
Gain a unique relic. The Stag Bell. Right-click to draw 6 cards. Recharges by defeating a boss. Are you doing Shaggy? No, this would be Shaggy. Like, you've opened up several stag stations now, haven't you, Scoob? I'm thankful for the opportunity once more to travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Sorry. Sorry for that one, though. It's cringe. 6 metallicize and barricade. That's crazy. Herd chef, I guess. Oh, wait. He's so cute. And I fucking killed him to death. I fucking murdered him. This enemy intends to attack, apply 2 weak. That's pretty good. Soul Reaper. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Gain 1 soul for each enemy in combat. Or Soul Fluke Swarm. This was really good last time. We're going to take that again. I feel like I can get greedy and upgrade here because of the fact that I have Fairy in a Bottle. The Broken Vessel. They've got an infected balloon. Should I move to the other side for this mod, maybe? Should I go here? Seems like there's a lot that goes on with these enemies. Quick focus me. Okay. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Chad, I think I'm going fucking crazy mode. Thoughts?
I'm currently about to face that boss in actual Hollow Knight.
Yeah, well, I just beat this boss on my first try, so maybe I'm better than you are in Hollow Knight. Thoughts? Sorry, the music's loud because I turned it up because the music in the mod's a little quiet. Just deal with it. Whenever you play a spell, increase the damage of your next spell by 50%. That's kind of insane if we had a lot of spells. We do have 2 currently. Void Unity, no. Add a copy of a card in your exhaust pile to your hand. How many exhaust cards do I have? Focus is not bad to have back, especially if I get it upgraded. Upgraded, it's pretty good to draw 2. Kind of it. Kind of it. I got the focuses. That's it. I got focus and quick focus. And if I upgrade this, it no longer exhausts. So, what do I take here, you think? I mean, the powers are good, but I don't have any. I only have 1 ethereal card. I'm not an ethereal heavy guy. But this could be good because it looks like it might go between turns. I'll catch the vid. Hey, Connor. Watch this. One's in chat if you think Connor's a little bitch. I really like the Runic Pyramid because then we can hold off on using Frenzied Slash with Soul Fluke Swarm. Think about that. That seems really good. Even had the lurkers coming out for that one. Hell yeah. Should we go into the Hollow Nest's glorious heart? Chat, anytime I look inside my heart, I just see a picture of you.
I also beat the broken vessel first try. Your move, Frosty.
Husk Guard and a Husk Sentry. No, you're right, my bad. Big strike damage here. I'll go after this guy first. They're doing 12 damage all the way up there. I should probably focus them down this turn then. Oh, they're intangible! Read the fucking game, Tristan! Read, damn it! Read! Okay, kill him this turn and then full block maybe? 2 soul me, please. Nice. And then soul fluke swarm is now 10 times 4. My fucking god, he's so good at the game. Agility plus seems really good. This is crazy. Because that means that this can now give me permanent strength. Yep. I like that. We should remove our defends. They're not that good for us right now. We should remove 1 defend, I think. Because we have the Orichalcum. It must learn fear. I will learn to nothing. One of my most proudest things is that I'm really bad at learning. You can just ask my chat. Like I'm fucking terrible at it. Okay, I gotta knock him down. Soul me. Frost is so relatably dumb. Excuse me. Mantis Training goes a little crazy here. Wait, I permanently gained the strength. Perma, by the way. Perma. Perma. No, thank you. Between you and the path forward stands Zote. Oh no, he's noticed you.
Back again, you soggy vagabond. You must be eager for more of my wisdom. The 57 precepts of the Zote. Which would you like to hear this time?
Precept 25. Face monsters with no reward or lose $45. You learned something vital. Words can cause harm, especially if they are very, very dumb. Hey, chat. You reading? You taking it in? You listening? Wait, we're going again? What do I get this time? Upgrade the Stag Bell. I didn't even use it. Click to draw 6 cards and gain 3 energy. I didn't even use it in the last one.
One in the chat if Frost is your Zote.
Plus perma strength, by the way. Once again, permanent strength. Gained, by the way, in case you were wondering. Wait, does... I'm weakened, that's why it didn't go up by 6, I guess. Agility me. But I can just cleanse it. 21 damage strike seems pretty good to me. I don't know what Zote means, I'll be honest. So you guys are saying stuff, and I love it, though. I think I'm doing good stuff, though. I think I'm doing a heck of a lot of damage. Plus 5 strength seems pretty good. Soul Blade. Cost 3 soul. Deal 2 damage. Deal 4 damage to every soul you have. Fuck you. Zote was the guy that you talked to. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what they... I know that they're a character. Shroomel Ogre. He is mighty in quotation marks. Why do I feel like he's not that mighty? You guys put it strictly in quotation marks. He constantly boasts about being strong, but is constantly dying. So it doesn't sound like I'm... It doesn't sound like I'm that cool of a character, man. It sounds like you guys kind of give me a bitch character. Defend, seal, Watcher Knights. This creature is not the last remaining. There are 2 reinforcements remaining. Wait, they have so much health, though. Shit. Okay. I'm going to do this here so that we can perma-gain 5 strength this fight. In return, deal 1 damage for each.
Frick the Watcher Knights.
Type shit. Give me soul. Plus energy. 0D, baby. Let's go. Okay, free turn. Nice. That's annoying. It's kind of annoying. Should have just looked at my draw pile. Wait, they're gonna come back again at the end of the turn. Do 1 damage for each swarmed in hand. Swing. Are they gonna come back again? 23 plus 28. Not quite. Might be though. No, it is. Oh, I don't have the thing that gives me the thing. Fuck. Oh, these guys just fucking chill in your hand. Oh, I thought they went away. Oh, balls. Ah, fuck me. Okay. I mean, that guy's fucking dead. I like that. It's not an elite fight unless you take a little bit of D. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get rid of one of you. Let's go like this. Nice. Get rid of you. Nice. 63 damage. How the fuck am I dealing? Because of my spell boost. And I get Spore Shroom. Whenever you use a focus card, deals 6 damage to all enemies. That's awesome. You do not remember seeing this Crimson Tent here to the side of the main. Perhaps you should look inside. Okay. A rather larger Mantis is pruning her claws and sniffing the air hungrily.
Ah, that smell. Something temporary. Most precious thing. Will you let me see it? You have to show it to me. But I can show you something if you're nice to me. Give it to me. Your gold. Give me your gold and I'll give you a gift.
Give a divine card with exhaust and heal to full. No. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. It's probably like one of my focus cards. Nah. Goodbye. Later, bitch. Did he just say tits? I did not say tits. Chat, it's you guys. What the hell? Start of its turn. This creature heals 2 health for every 1 or 0 cost card you played during your turn. Don't worry, I don't have any debuffs. Oh, they're giving me more fucking souls, really? You bitch. Oh, I had a 0-cost card. Wasted of a potion. How dare you not stall for 4.5 hours? I even stalled a lot extra today. Give me another agility plus. That seems fine. Am I going to die here, you think? Nah. That's a little guy. He's not that intimidating. Where's the music? Nah, he's just got 40 health. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, shit. Cleansed my debuffs, idiot. Oh, you think you're big and bad? Huh? Oh, you think you're big and bad, huh? Look at this. Ready? Dead! Like I said, not a fucking big deal at all. Easy shit. Spell costs 4 soul, deal 3 damage, 7, what was that? Apply 2 week 2 vulnerable. That's really good. We can do that. Yeah, we can do this easily. And it's a spell. Scales with strength. Me getting cocky playing on Ascension 0. Mods? Put a toothpick under that guy's toenails. Not enough soul. All right, what are you gonna do, big guy? Soul master? More like idiot. Kill for joy, gifting 1 billion more fucking subs, huh? See how it is. Oops. I want to save this, I think. 9 times 4, huh? Okay. Big agility play. If I do this, I also remember that I have my Stag Bell, right? But if I do this, I cleanse. So I'm not taking nearly as much D. And I keep the +6 strength. Easy. Ba, 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 ba. And then we hit this, which is a spell, and applies vulnerable, and then makes this deal 22 times 4. And now they're the soul bitch, and no longer the soul master. As you can tell by their frowning face. Mapping. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. I don't need that. Another Howling Wraiths. Too expensive. Void Unity. No thank you. Skip me. Tyrant Soul. First time you use Soul card each turn, gain 1 energy and draw a card. Start each combat with Overloaded Focus. Nah, I hate this shit. This shit was... I mean, but we do have very expensive soul costs. But the thing is, we have Runic Pyramid. But, like, this getting reduced in soul cost is really good. You know? This getting reduced is really fucking good. But this getting increased sounds terrible. And I have so many multi-attacks. Or I have the multi-attack. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the key. Let's just get energy. All right, here's the music. Let's go to the Kingdom's Edge. One in the chat if you're edging right now. Damn, no late shops, which means we're going to have to live with whatever curse we get, unless we get a random removal event. That's tough. That's tough. Not a fan. These guys have 46 health and they heal a butt ton. +6 strength here. Holy, look at the damage. I know they heal a lot, though. But look at the damage. Look at the moves. Are you impressed? Be honest. Yeah, I am impressed, to be honest. I think honesty is a good policy, you know? I think we should all be more honest sometimes. Block potion? Oh, thank you. Gain 20 block. Next turn, gain 2 infection. That's not that bad. 2 damage at the beginning of next turn for 20 block this turn? Yes, please. Ooh. You could feel the air tingling with frustration of 1,000 deaths as you find a pair of primal aspids guarding a body on the ground. The body clearly has something of great value clutched in his hands. You know in your heart this is a very dangerous choice. A lot of gulping in chat. But listen, chat, I have the power of Kettlehead popcorn, something that normal Hollow Knight players don't have, but you could have using code FROST for 10% off at checkout. Think about it. These guys do 6 times 18 on turn 1 each? No way. I have the bell. Top 3 Kettlehead flavors? For me, I would go sour cream and dill. I go sour cream and dill, green chili, and then honestly Denver cheddar. It's a clean one. Hey, mid, we don't solo spin, please. All right, fuck me up. The bell, what does the bell do? Draw 6 cards, gain 3 energy. What the hell? That's not... What the hell? Whenever you receive an attack from this enemy, gain 2 infection. That's not that much damage. Times 3. Ow. The damage. Wouldn't be a hard fight if I didn't take some. Ow. Yeah, the mod creator did say that this infection is different because there's the infection from the hollow nest, which is what these guys are giving me, and then there's the infection that I'm giving as a part of me, which they reworked for the character, which is whenever you apply it, deal damage. So it's just an inconsistency, but they told me about it beforehand, and they're saying it in chat right now as well. So. It is A-okay. Isn't this just Hollow Knight and Slay the Spire as the Hollow Knight? No, we are playing Hollow Knight in Slay the Spire in the Hollow Knight. You get it? Quick focus. Edge. All I got was a fucking unceasing top? Is this guy gone? Is he dead? Is he alive? Just checking. You are not the Hollow Knight. I feel pretty fucking dead inside. Type shit. Samey, streamer, same. I'm just like my streamer for real, for real. The Heavy Fool and the Shielded Fool. Chat, which one are you? I'm the Shielded Fool because my mom will always protect me. She would never let any harm happen to me. I'm the lanky fool in the next room over. Ah, type shit. Pat. Dedge. We did a lot of damage. Still haven't had to use my bell. Great slash. When you play a card this turn, gain 5 block. It's really good with the Runic Pyramid, I think. Oh. Warn and weary, you stumble into a hut with a deep nest. Strange little bugs stare at you. Attempts at conversation end with them just suggesting that you rest. As you drift to sleep, the bench feels sticky. Yeah, what'd you guys do with the bench? Falling from a web cocoon wakes you, leaving you in front of the dreaming beast mother. The first attack you play each combat is played twice. But the first card you play after drawing this costs HP equal to its cost. That's fine. I think it stays in my hand. So it's only one card for the entire run. Use the Dream Nail. Release the Dreamer. What happens if I do that? Wait, mod creator, don't tell me what it does, but does it do something fun? Like, is there something cool behind it? Or is it just... like, something cool happens? I didn't make the mod, so I don't know. What? You said you were the mod maker. Just do it, leap of faith. Falling from the web cocoon wakes you. Moving in front of the dream beast mother. Give all for her. Oh, wait. I just get it for free. Hi, type shit. Easy. What the hell? It's easy as hell. Game ain't hard at all. I made the character, not the axe. And he skipped it? It's right here, dummy. I don't think I can't play that first. I want to play something really good first, if I can. If I can. I'm going to get a little greedy here. Play this. These creatures damage themselves with every action. I think that's just called depression. Oh, I couldn't play it a second time because I didn't have enough soul. Wait, does that mean this plays twice? Balls. Huge balls in my mouth. Oh shit, faint me. Sorry. I can't faint the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. Hey, 20 times 4 seems good damage. If I play you, I can then do you. What the hell are they doing? They're gonna do Giga Magic? What if I ask you to be fucking dead instead, thoughts? Gain 3 maximum soul capacity? Do you think that's good? Can I actually use that? Can I use this? Do you think I have enough stuff? Did I use this? On the fence? Okay, maybe we can lean into it. When you wake, the hive. Whenever he takes 15 damage, he will cycle to the next move. Lunge, leap, spiked, honey. I want to draw here to try to get to a power. Hell yeah. Because now this plays twice. Oh, fuck, I didn't faint. So now I have permanent 11 for the rest of the combat. Is that not goated or what? Am I not the greatest you've ever seen in your entire life? Did that dude just do a front flip in front of me? That was so cool. Now he's dead. Void tendrils. That seems good to get more soul. Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Soul generator for real, for real. One of these guys. Instead of 2. Okay, I can deal with 1. I can deal with 1. 1 isn't too bad, right? I can play this twice. I do have enough soul for it. I'm gonna gain more soul here, and then I do this, and then I do that. Nice. This is easy. Hit you here. Draw me. Maximum soul capacity gained. I have unceasing top! Power potion, good. I forgot to get a potion every fight. All right, I should take another elite, yeah? I'm really strong. I'm just low on health. I shouldn't be scared, right? I do get a curse after this next floor, and it's perma, and that sucks. This enemy intends to block. Okay, but this plays twice. That is 2 voids. Should I be scared about that? Dude, every single time I get into any fight in the game, you guys type gulp. I don't even think you guys know what the fuck you're doing. You see an enemy that you know in the game, and you're like, that guy's hard to beat when I have to do all the controls. And we are right. I one-shot the guy. I took 0 damage. I got a fucking egg. Shame's annoying, but not terrible. King's Mold and the Wing Mold. This guy's dealing 15 damage on turn 1. That kind of sucks. He's almost dead, though. Oh! This guy! Oh! Chad, is this a scary guy that I shouldn't mess around with? This guy seems really scary. I'd get out of here. I wouldn't mess with this guy. Pretty dangerous for sure. Wait. Where'd he go? Mod check. Stay mad, I think? I don't... They got thorns! Twist in! Pay attention! Read, man!
Okay, you've been playing this mod for a while now.
Yeah.
Which one of the bug monsters is the hottest in your opinion? Given that bugs fuck all the time.
Honestly, this could go crazy here. We do have a lot of energy costs. Answer the question? I will not. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to answer the question about which bug I would like to fuck the most. In the darkness, you are grumbling that sends shivers down your spine. Zote is standing before you.
Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. Fine. I'll give you the greatest gift of all. My wisdom! Which of my 57 perceptive Zote would you like to learn?
Add a pride to your deck, 2 burns to your deck, or lose 5 max HP. Chat typing gulp again. The dark, chilling atmosphere is broken by the piercing light of the lighthouse. Climbing inside a container of soul-charged lumaflies fills the air with pure white light. A dead bug, dripping black ink from his eyes, seems to have been trying to shut the light off. Rest in the light or embrace the void. Choose 3 cards. Triple 1 and lose 2 at random. No, I'm not doing that. No! More soul capacity, more of you. Just increase the damage. This makes it so you don't exhaust. I kind of like that. Would anyone do that? That sounds disastrous. Wait, I'm about to fight the Radiance. Chad, what do you think of the Radiance? Don't say would. Stop it. Down, boy. All right, give me one of these. These are all terrible. Except it allows me to trigger this. Plus 11, baby. Plus 11. Costing me my pendant, but I cleansed. Oh, wait, I should faint. Block. Easy. I'm focusing. I don't need that much energy here. God, I think I'm goated with it. Again, didn't need the bell. Knew that I had it the whole time, didn't need it. Is there an Act 4? No Act 4! We're back in the damn Spire. I blinked and you murdered them. I'm sorry. Did they do something bad? Was I not supposed to do that? What do I want in my opening hand? If I could have any of these. Probably you. This is really good, though, for just, like, big D. This is really good for big D, too. You were supposed to die. My fault. We better next time. Damn it. -5 because I did that in the wrong order. Why aren't you dead? Yep. Take another one of those. Okay. We can play our power on turn 1, but I think you want to save it for turn 2. So that we can cleanse the heart's debuffs. Good plan, yes or no? This guy's smart. This Frost Prime guy may have fought the heart before once or twice. I think he knows what he's doing. Let's do you. Into you. Oh, baby. Having to double the strike kind of sucks, but that's okay. this. Still taking 40 damage. Okay, solved that. You are pretty good. I'm lying. Mods! Angela! Thank you for the 58 months, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I need this spell mastery to draw. And then I can play Frenzied Soul for the perma strength. $42 damage, huh? No. Okay. Perfect block is good. Scams? Oh, look at a sec. I'm sorry. I'm focused. I'm locked in, okay? Chat, let me lock in. Can you do that for me? I'm taking so much damage here. Taking so much fucking damage. What if I just kill this guy next turn, though? What if I just take all this damage and then I murder this guy to death next turn? Seems like a good play. Good kill. I did it. GG's. GG's, man. Now on to the scam. All right, I got it. I'm sorry. I'm replaying the TTS.
That's right, Chad. I'm an expert in having my heart broken. Wait, August, don't go.
Hey, August and I have only broken up one time over the entirety of our relationship. And guess who did the breaking up? Yeah. That's right. No, it wasn't her. I did it. I broke up with her. Broke up with her like 6 months into our relationship. Yeah, well, August and I have broken up 0 times. What the hell does that mean? Are you proud of breaking a woman's heart? You know, when you put it that way, I look like a really bad person. You're okay. You're making me seem like the bad guy. You're doing this, not me. You're doing this. Hup. Dude, I've already been live 3 hours. Holy man. Chat. Do you guys want me to give you one of the questions that I have for Multi-Brad? Can I show you one of the questions that I have for
So we're
Multi-Brad
the
for
good guys for
Who Wants to Be a
exposing the
Millionaire?
truth. I gave money, don't ban me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one question. If you get this right, I'll give 5 subs. Mods, get ready to start a poll. Wait, no, I can start the poll. Wait, can you do a multi-platform poll, Armadillo? How many, we could have 4 options in a multi-platform poll, right? Is the answer breaking up with August? No, I would never want you to do that. All right. Wait, here, I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture of it, Armadillo. I'm going to send it to you. And you make the poll and tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready to hit enter, okay? So that I can say it at the same time as you start the poll. Just let me know when you're ready. T-Guy! Thank you for the 7 subs to make the sub count say 104. Re-adding the Andrew trigger. It will be here tomorrow for the stream. For those that want to know what the Andrew trigger is, I can play it for you once. It's going to be a little loud because the volume isn't adjusted, so just brace yourself. This is your warning. It's just going to be a little loud. It's not like a lot of music or anything. It's just loud. Okay. I can turn it down.
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
That one. I'm gonna re-enable that tomorrow. I just have to set it up to be able to be triggered by you guys, so that you can. Isn't that the bully trigger? Yeah, but it's Andrew. But it's still Andrew. It's still Andrew doing it. The other Andrew trigger uses a DMCA'd song. I can't do that one. We talked about this yesterday. Wait, hold on. I have to look away because if he makes eye contact with me, he'll stop. Magic trick. Where did he go? All right, we do have more Slay Spire to get to, by the way. Okay, here's the question. Armadillo, start the poll. Which of these enemies does not give you a status card? A, Red Slaver, B, Awakened One, C, Slime Boss, or D, Spire Spear? I believe you answer by typing !vote space 1, 2, 3, or 4. !vote space 1, 2, 3, or 4 in either chat. I think that's how the bot works. Which of these enemies does not give you a status card? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop-bop. You guys are doing it all wrong. It's !vote space 1. Sorry, there's multiple people doing it wrong, but most of you are doing it right. I should not. Wow, Chad, you guys are so smart. It is the Red Slaver. The Red Slaver doesn't give you any wounds. And because I'm not biased at all, I'm going to give the 5 subs that I owe to YouTube. Not because I'm allowed to give away 10 free members every single month and still get paid for them, and I haven't given mine away because the month just started. That's not why. It's because I really support YouTube chat. That's what it really is. Those aren't subs? Yeah, it is. Bitch. Yeah. That's one of the questions that's going to be on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that Multibrad X and I are playing on Friday with each other. So in the middle of the Hollow Knight stream, I'll have a better times table for you tomorrow, probably, of when exactly it's going to happen. And then obviously I'll like ping Discord and everything, and I'll announce it in the YouTube intros and stuff so that you guys can join in without getting Hollow Knight spoilers. But yeah, that's the plan on Friday is to do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I am making a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I'm going to quiz Multibrad, and then Multibrad is also making one to quiz me. So both of us get to be in the hot seat, and both of us get free YouTube content. Thoughts? Anyways. Yeah, this should be fun. Any seat with you in it is hot. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, we have ads, by the way. Ads. Ads are coming. Ads coming. 07 Twitch chat. Is stream already over? No! This should answer your question. I was just restarting the game because I had to turn some different mods on. Nah. I do have to pee, though. I'm in a good mood today. Chat, are you guys in a good mood? I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm home alone with my brother who's a slob. Oh, no. My mother's gave me a panic attack and now I'm crying at work. Dude, crying at work's the worst, man. Unless you work at a job where it's crying is accepted. Like an August job, it's okay to cry at work. It obviously sucks still, but you're not going to get, like, shamed for crying at work. But in a lot of jobs, crying at work. Like, if you're crying at the construction site, you're probably going to get some shit. Or if you're crying in the middle of a lazy boy when you're trying to sell customers couches. I just ate half a cannoli, so I'm stoked. Did you give the other one to a young Leonardo DiCaprio? So that he could tell you his secrets of how he passed the bar exam? Watch an old video from last year. Gotta say, I didn't notice as it was happening, but you look amazing now. Cold, you're just trying to get me to take my shirt off, aren't you? Because that will happen later today. Chat, we do have a sponsored segment to do, by the way, today. We're going to be doing that after this next run. We're going to be doing our Ascension 7 run today of the Giga Prismatic Challenge. And then we have a sponsored segment, and then we're doing Lunky. It's a big day today, man. It's a big day. It's a big day. What is the sponsor today? It's a game called Node. I'll just show you it. I'll just show you the game. Isn't he so cute? No tactician? I never said I'm gonna play tactician. You have this, like, obsession with me playing a game that I never said I would play. Yeah, he's just a little guy, man. He's just a little guy. I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm excited to play it today. Anyways, let's lock in. Now is not the time to lock out. For if you lock out, you lose. Do not lock out, chat. Do not lock out. I have ice cream. Chat, if we win this run, I will let you get ice cream during the sponsored segment. I'll let you guys all get ice cream during the sponsored segment. Can you stop attacking me? Thanks, big guy. Does ice cream equal subs? No. Ice cream equals ice cream. Who are you fighting? You? I like a leg sweep. I like a leg sweep. I have ice cream in the freezer, BRB. You're not allowed to get it until we win. Piercing Whale, Bowling Bash, just lucky. Might need this Bowling Bash just for some damage. Pretty good in AoE fights. I don't want to take it, though. I want to get a little greedy here. I could skip this first elite and go like this. Let's get a little greedy here. Let's take some really premium cards. It's all right. I was just checking to see if the ice cream was still there. Were there odds that it wasn't there? Steam Barrier Aggregate. Aggregate's really good because it gives us perma energy sometimes. It's a good first upgrade too. Okay, I need a good card here. I need something that deals some damage. Hiya! I don't think I'm killing this guy. No, I have 2 turns. This next turn I do have extra energy, but it's not going to help me if I don't draw damage. That is not damage. 07 my money. Can I substitute ice cream with sherbet? I will allow it. Dagger throw, acrobatics, or a flying sleeves. Fuck, these are bad. Dagger throw. We have to skip this elite. I don't think I can take an elite right now. If I go this way, I could take 2 elites. Haha, you guys hit me for 0, idiots. Okay, this guy won't attack next turn. This guy will. We have yet to use ice cream at all. But we will, Smile. We will. Dex potion. What the fuck are these fucking fuck cards, man? What the fucking fuck? What the frick? Yeah, really, really, really rough card picks. What do we got in here? Exhume dual wield battle trance. Oh, man. These are terrible. These are just like raw doggingly dog shit. My next turn is not playable. Okay, I have 7 energy. Are frozen non-dairy desserts acceptable? Yeah. You also don't have to eat dairy ice cream. That's another big thing, man. I eat lactose-free ice cream. That's my shit. Okay, that's some good D right there. That's some good D. Good D, good D. Okay, we only get -1 here. It's fine. Okay. Made it out, honestly, pretty well. Storm of Steel or a Skewer? Ninja Creamy Gang, rise up. Have you been liking it a lot, Ace? I know I convinced a few people to purchase them. But, you know, you get excited immediately, but it's like, are you still excited years afterwards, you know? Can I take a second elite combat here? Should be able to. Gremlin Man is the scarier one for sure, but that is a good fucking draw. That's a good fucking draw. We just save this for when we have Bash and we have Skewer. It's just free. It's just free. You just shouldn't use it. You just should not use these because then you just draw Skewer and you do way more damage, right? Play this. Just hold. Then you draw Skewer this turn, you go fucking crazy mode. Look. Boom! Double leg sweep? No. Could take a reckless charge. It's fine damage, but I don't think I need it here. Noxious? No. Upgrade Dust Skewer. Remove a card. My strikes are now figuratively worthless, right? Okay, hold the strength for if we draw the thing. Dude, look at the aggregate, man. Look at the moves. Outmaneuver 1 energy to get a billion energy that then is permanent. That seems amazing, right? Just got back home from after quite a few days in Colorado. Really wanted to go to Kettlehead, but they were too far away. It's okay. Going to Kettlehead is not that, like, there's not much there. You know, you're going to Kettlehead and you're getting what you can just get online, you know? Hold. I'm skewering my shit so hard right now. Wait, I fucked up. That was -5. Kettlehead is the one and only reason to go to Colorado. I disagree. Boot sequence is really good. We can take that. It is 1 less chance for us to draw aggregate on turn 1, which is a little bit annoying, but I think it's fine. You telling me there's no Kettlehead land or Kettlehead world? True. I might just have to eat some damage here. That's fine. And by eat some damage, I mean eat 1 damage. Huge. God damn. Is the pudding power slaps? I mean, I do like the 0 sugar pudding, if that's what you're talking about. You see the hour-long Mugenics preview? I did not. Is it worth checking out in my off time? This deck is doing cool things. Scrawl meat. I mean, shouldn't we just take a Cursed Key for more energy if we have Scrawl? Because Scrawl, or Runic Pyramid also makes it harder for us to get good aggregates. So I feel like we just take this. Yeah. And I go straight for the Burning Elite, I think. I go gay for the Burning Elite, I think. Thoughts? We do have a way to discard something. Sundur's also not terrible. There's a lot of reasons to have it. It's just free if it kills somebody, right? Let's take a Sunder. I do not want curses. Even though I'm the cursed guy, I don't want curses. I'll kill you. I'll kill you to death. I'll kill you with hammers. How much dex do you lose in this one? 2? Spire. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Tell me. It's cringe that there are more YouTube chatters to protect me from solo spamming. You're not solo spamming. Trust. You are not solo spamming. If you are the only chatter, you are not a solo spammer. Don't worry. You are A-okay, friend, though. YouTube chatters don't know how to chat. We're used to sitting like we're watching a movie. This is so true. And again, not a bad thing. Nice. Dude, if I got a... If I got a strange spoon, I'd blow my fucking load. Nice. Turbo or a leg sweep plus? Yeah, I think turbo's good. It's not necessarily something that I need, but the main reason why it can be good is because I can use it after playing my... I can use it after playing Skewer. That's why it's really, really good. It's good for unique reasons like that. This is an annoying turd. You should be able to one-shot this guy whenever I find my Skewer. No potions, really? That's crazy. Max HP is fucking terrifying. That draw is also terrifying. What the hell? Technically order on the battle trance. -1 energy. I don't want to have a bad draw this turn on a 7x4 turn. It's good. (15x5) Not lethal. Pretty damn close though. One damage off, man. Sunder, do something, Sunder. Sunder, more like blunder, am I right? Never talking my chat ever again. Panacea is really good. Panacea is really good because it combos well with the battle trance. Okay, definitely need you upgraded. Common Sunder L. I will beat you the fuck up, Twitch chat. I will do it. I'll do it. 14. Okay. This. Bring it, old man. Excuse me? Show some respect to your elders. I'll beat you down. What the hell does that mean? Do you even know what that means? Like, did you just come up with a statement and then we're trying to figure out what it means after the fact? Damn. I'll see if I could draw something really cool there, like a turbo. I even sacrificed my artifact for that. He's okay though. I'll beat you off. Like, what the hell are you saying, man? Dagger Spray's decent AoE if we had some good strength. It's okay. Red Skull? Yeah, I have to take that. There's no way I can't take that, right? Okay, Sunder upgrade's huge. More artifact and a pen nib. Seems crazy good. I didn't get rid of the curse. Didn't need to. I'll get rid of it at the next shop, Smile. Let's upgrade you. Hey, welcome back. I've already fought you, but now you're weaker. So I don't think I'll have much of a problem. You're weaker and I'm stronger. Chad, I'm going to do a smart thing here. Even though I just picked up a mob bank, I'm going to remove my curse. Actually, am I? I feel like that's just a waste of money if I do it. No, I am. I don't care. Did I ever take this trip? Did I ever take a trip here? Taking a trip in this economy? You're right, as a streamer, I'm not allowed to take trips. You're tripping right now, bruv. Cap. Chad, I think I might fight the hard on this run. Thoughts? Okay, I need a late shop. There are no late shops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Come on. What if I just don't go for the heart then? Wait, I could just not go for the heart then. Like, if you think about it, I could just not go for the heart. You get a shop in Act 4, idiot. I don't think I deserve this. I don't think I deserve to be treated like this. Did anybody actually say idiot? I don't read out fake messages. Wait, how do I kill these guys? I'm so single targeted. How do I kill these guys? Yo, Frost, been loving your content for years. Just had my first kid and named them Tristan after you. That's so cool, Chatter. What the hell? I got him. That's really cool. Look at me go, man. I'm killing this guy. There's no way I'm not. How am I not taking damage this turn?
Chat, if you're going to name your kids after me, make sure you use my real name, Arson.
Wait, I'm taking 37 damage. What the hell? I'm just getting into meat on the bone range. Or, whatever range. Shut up. Okay. I should build up Hennib here.
Oh, I don't keep it in my hand. I thought I had the thing.
Wait, am I gonna die? I'm fine. Right? I'm not gonna die, right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm killing this guy for sure, by the way. For sure, like I said. Loop plus. Dude's looking a little dead to me. I have to save my money for the Act 4 shop. So I can only buy something if it's incredibly good. You're incredibly good, actually. You're so cute looking, buddy. Ironclad taking Loop Lamau.
Loop these nuts around your face, got 'em.
It's not a Gotham. It's not a Gotham. That's not a Gotham. Feel no pain. How many cards do I have to exhaust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not bad. Feel no pain just works with a lot of things. How's this run so far? I just joined. It's looking pretty good. Feel no pain. I think you feel like you have no brain. Stop it. Don't say things like that. Stop pooping.
A job application asked me about a software development tool called Figma, and it took all my willpower not to answer with Figma balls.
If I were to say that you have a low brow sense of humor, what would you respond with? I want to build up Pendip here. That's the goal. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think low enough of you. No, my feelings aren't hurt. Okay, draw Omniscience here, but not Skewer. Oh, that'd have been so sick.
Calipers!
I have a pain. Oh, come on, man. I have to go this way. I have to get the most chances to remove it. That's so bad for me. That's so bad for me. You said don't get weakened here, I guess?
You have feel no pain. It's fine.
Shut up. No, shut the fuck up. No, that wasn't a good one. Nobody in chat's gonna tell you that you got me or anything. What the hell is this? Clutch Snecko Oil, that's what it is, baby. Let's fucking go. W Snecko Oil. Big. I'm actually going crazy, dude. Blood for blood? I haven't, like, had to deal with the pain, like, at all. I'm really good. I have, like, a high pain tolerance, I think. Wish? Upgrade a card. Right? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's right. I have to recall at this. I have to recall on the next floor. I can't. I have to recall. I have to recall. I have to recall. I have to recall. Don't call me a coward. Twitch will ban you.
If you skip add coward to your bio.
I can't. Dead Branch? I don't even really want Dead Branch, man.
Recall D's nuts into your mouth, got 'em.
You actually could have gotten a D's joke there. Recall the time that I put D's balls in your mouth. But you didn't. You made it. It didn't even make sense. I want 6 subs right now. Play my theme song so that I can go crazy here.
What if it's Chemical X? Definitely a rare relic.
Somebody play my goddamn song real quick.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight.
Come on, baby!
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Why was bro even scared Lamau? I'm gonna Lamau all over your fucking balls. Got him, got him, got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. No, I got him. Remember that? That was a good turn one. I kill here if I can draw Omniscience. Balls. Because if I draw Omniscience, then I could Sunder. And Sunder would have been lethal. Double Sunder plus 1 more energy. Lethal. Lethal League Blaze. Boom. 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 I don't like being weakened here. What can I double play for a lot of block? I like you.
Was it double skewer there lethal?
I don't actually want it, guys. I don't even freaking want it, so like it's like whatever that it's there. Not even mad. I don't even like want it or whatever. Frost is froggy today. XD. What the hell does that mean? What the hell do you mean I'm looking froggy today, bro? What the hell do you mean, man? Huh? That was a big jump, wasn't it? I did legs yesterday, too. I did squats yesterday. Not super good here. Let's hit a scroll real quick. Unless we want to hit... No, we want to hit this, right? Denver's next mayor, everybody. Shut the fuck up. Also, I didn't get rid of the pain, but I don't need to. Because I always feel pain. Unceasing top, huh? Good turn one. Really good turn one. What's the best way to do this? It's Omniscience and Wish here, right? That's definitely what you're doing. Now, do I actually play Scrawl? I don't know if I do right now. I don't know if I play Scrawl. Seems like a lot of wasted shit. No Vaughn, 10 Dex, 8 Strength. Seems good to me. Now we just have to not die. Easy, right? Why does this not seem that easy right now? What the hell? Why does it seem like it would be really easy to fucking die? What the hell, man? I thought my deck was good. Yeah, not drawing your 2 piercing whales on any turns that matter kind of sucks, for sure. Yeah, like, that really sucks, man. Like, imagine if I just had my piercing whales. Hey, got a piercing whale. It's pretty nice. I can never use Unceasing Top unless I want to go into Crescendo. You guys thought I didn't have it. Imagine. Thinking that I, of all people, didn't have it? I've been in control this whole time. That's my John Mulaney impression. How did I do? Wait, how do I kill here? I have to go into Wrath? Is that enough? I actually don't know if this is enough. With Pen Nib? I think it is. Never didn't have it, baby. Never didn't fucking have it, baby. Never didn't fucking have it, baby. Never didn't fucking have it, baby. Ascension 9. Bring it on. I was so scared. I was so scared there. I actually thought I thought I fucking blew it. I actually thought I fucking blew it. You guys remember when I was doing frog hops a second ago? That would have been so embarrassing. To do frog hops into losing? Jesus Christ, that'd be so embarrassing. That would have been insanely embarrassing. Frogs are known for hopping blindly to their deaths. Yeah, I remember we were camping one time and a frog just jumped into the fire. It expanded until it exploded. Anyways. No trauma dumping, please. It's my stream, and I'll trauma dump if I fucking want to. Chat. One's in chat if you like that run. And also are going to stick around for the sponsored segment right now. God, you're not allowed to leave. Not allowed to leave. Sorry. Shit. Not allowed to leave, man. Gotta stay. You gotta stay. Chat, we got a sponsored segment for you. Let me change the title of the stream, but I'd like to give a shout out to Lapsus Game Team for sponsoring the show today. Let me move us over into the right category. Armadillo is helping out by activating the commands over on Moobot. Excuse me. I'm just a little guy. I farted. Wasn't going to leave anyways because Frost locks the basement door. Yeah, we're going to be playing a game called Node today. It is a 2.5D puzzle platformer set in a decaying Cold War-era Soviet nuclear facility. As Node, an autonomous AI navigating a forgotten research complex, players must manipulate timelines and command sequences to explore branching paths, uncovered buried secrets, and confront a mysterious entity known as a Prisma. A Prisma. Let us go. Let us explore. Lapsus Games. Prisma balls. Do you think they recommend playing this game with controller? Controls. Yeah, let's play with the controller. Let's play with the controller. I think controller is probably cool. Chat, are we ready? To jump into Node, the last favor of the Antarii. Tab exclamation Node in chat. Or click the panel below the stream. How many subs to put it in French? On November 7th, 2034, the Japanese satellite Erase detected it. At these coordinates, they found the hidden ruins of a Soviet nuclear power plant. The first Russian team to arrive went missing. Within hours, radiation levels were too high for the international aid to enter. Drones were sent in, but failed due to strange signal jamming around the nuclear plant. All is known that the interior came from the blueprints intercepted from the KGB during the Cold War. A robot designed to go to Mars has been sent. It operates in a delayed mode, using low-intensity signal reception points to receive commands. Its mission, to find the radioactive leak, contain it at all costs, and prevent a nuclear catastrophe worse than Chernobyl. Although it is called DSR-27, everyone knows it as Node. Hi, Node. This is Control. Do you read me? Perfect. As you can see, your space mission will have to wait. We need you here on Earth. This is a serious crisis. The radiation coming from these ruins is equivalent to 1 atomic bomb per hour, and the reactor hasn't even exploded.
What's the situation, Control?
That's what I sound like. We don't know what's in there. Investigate the source of the radiation leak, and more importantly, whether it can be stopped.
Of course, Control.
We selected a landing zone far from the nuclear plant because the radiation levels are too high for our pilots. This shouldn't be a problem for you.
Understood.
Move through the forest until you reach the facility. That's where the signal interference begins. We believe your advanced communication system will let us stay in contact with while you are still near the perimeter.
Let's find out.
Indeed. Do you think you'll be able to complete the mission? I'm not so sure. It's normal. It's a major challenge. A lot of people are counting on you. What you do in the next few hours. Good luck, no doubt. Wait, do you see the little circles that I'm making in the snow? Wait, they're so cute. Wait, can I draw penis? Ha. Dudes will draw penis in the snow and type hell yeah. We need to turn off the sub goal. Here, let me turn off the sub goal real quick. Wait, look at this. You can see all my commands at the bottom. That's so cool. It's like what they're telling the drone to do. They told, professional scientists told this robot to draw a penis in the snow. They did that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's just a L. Average NASA employee. It's Mark Rober. Can I make the Mars rover draw a penis? I've hacked in to the Mars rover that is currently landed on the planet, and while it is in its downtime, supposed to be recharging its solar arrays, I'm going to tell it to draw a penis in the sand. And here is Mr. Beast along with Aiden Rock. Anyways, guys. Exclamation point note in chat. What the hell? They had a robot dog down in the Soviet eras? Sounds like Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves would have a taser and the robot would also piss. Why am I wagging my tail? Hello, Node. This is Control. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Control.
We lost you for a moment. What just happened was an electromagnetic pulse from an unknown source. We believe that is what's causing the signal jamming. The exact location is where the other robots we sent shut down. Engineering is asking if we're okay.
Yes, I had a power failure, but all systems are operating normally now.
Oh, these were the other robots that got knocked out. The complex is in front of you on the Tosca power plant. Nuclear power plant. The Soviets disguised it as a single-cell protein factory. Obviously, it wasn't. The radiation leak is coming from the reactor. We need you to locate it, assess the situation, do whatever is necessary to fix it.
Affirmative, but I can't move.
We know. It's part of the plan. Without a radio signal, real-time control is impossible, so we're switching you to delayed navigation system. We're updating your navigation module. Please move forward to the next reception point. Over and out.
Node, over and out.
Move forward continuously until interrupted. Ideal for long, straight paths. Press A and B Navigate through the timeline using that. Press A or B to remove the selected. Oh, cool. I have to fill up the whole thing? How do I make it go? Uh-oh. 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 How long is it gonna go forward for? Wait, I did it way too long. Wait, their set is infinite. Oh, if I press A and B, or A and X, I go back. Okay, what if I just do one of these? Interesting. So I'm like programming the robot to go to execute commands. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they did stress to me that they wanted me to stress to you to listen to tutorials and not just skip over them. Otherwise, you'll get lost. Well done, Node. This is how we'll move through Tosca.
Thanks, Control.
We've discovered the mysterious signal jamming isn't entirely effective. There are a few spots where we can get 1% signal. It's not much, but it's enough to send you instructions. With these orders, you'll be able to navigate from one reception point to another. I have an advanced logic system. Why can't I go on my own? Node, you're a prototype that hasn't been thoroughly tested. You'll be able to activate your autonomous module for minor repairs or on exception basis.
Understood. What about these orders?
To avoid getting lost during your mission, you'll need to use the nuclear power plant's blueprints. Your scanner will show you the nearest reception point and some passive readings from our systems.
Thanks.
Wait, can I ask where these blueprints came from? They were intercepted by the CIA in a coded KG message in 1986. At first, they were thought to be fake, but they turned out to be real. Leave it to the fucking American government, man, to intercept something that looks like something that might be useful, and they go, nah, that shit's not real. We don't need to worry about that. Clueless. Nothing's gonna that's not real. We don't have to worry about that. That guy on the internet saying that he's gonna commit some mass atrocity, that guy's not real. American government ass. Main gate. Shit, cool. So this is where I was. This is where they can get reception. I can also get reception under here. What is this? The structural damage is not only caused by the passage of time, but also highly seismic activity to the Siberian region during Tiski. Rises and falls depending on the wind. Interesting. Open and close the map by pressing select. Okay. Let's go, big guy. Yep. That is a big fucking door. Or I'm a really small robot. Which do you think? As suspected, the main entrance is blocked. It appears to be damaged by some seismic activity, nothing recent.
Okay, I can look for another way in.
Again, that's what I sound like. Affirmative. We'll look for an alternative route. You might find the missing team inside. They belong to EMERCOM, the Russian Ministry of Emergency Situations. If any of them are alive, you may assist them, as long as it doesn't divert you from your mission. Did the Russian EMERCOM team enter through here? Our drones have detected a helicopter landing on this side of the building. Landed on this building. Understood. The instrument calibration is at 15%. We're going as fast as we can. Okay. Rotate to face the opposite direction. Turn, and then I go forward. Execute. Wait, I'm gonna get real... Dude, when you have to start solving complex puzzles, I think this shit's gonna go crazy. Can you, like, are you already imagining in your brain the way that you're gonna have to play this? Okay, we get back to the original point. Now which way can we go? So we can go... I guess we... Can we even go back up there? I guess maybe that's the thing, and maybe go like that way or something? So let's just go forward here. Hello, just a random guy who really likes rock music. Dude, 07 to all the other robots that came through here before me. Wait, there's so many. Oh, yeah, because I can't go up, I go into the tube. Into the tube? Radio check. No, this is Control. We've lost some of your satellite feed. So it looks like you're in the nuclear power plant's underground. Affirmative, Control. I'm inside. Good. In the meantime, we'll have calibrated your hydraulic system. The jump command is now available. It'll be used for avoiding obstacles. We can also use numbers to control your movement, like forward 2.4. This value indicates the number of seconds the command will remain in your timeline. I see a security camera working down here. Radiation levels are too high to anybody to be monitoring locally, so it must be an automated system. 21%. We're working on engineering. Wants to know your radiation readings. Relatively stable. 0.05 sieverts down here. So I think we just have to go forward to get to here, right? I don't think we have to do much else. Unless we have to jump at some point. We'll see. So we can jump, or we can go forward 1 second. And we're allowed to jump. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens if we just go forward. Yeah, he'll get through. Okay, go forward 1 second. Then jump. Then forward. Okay, go forward 3 seconds. Then jump. Then forward. Go forward 2 seconds, then jump, then forward. Everybody type POG if I get it. What? What do you mean? That was perfect! If you press and hold, you can adjust the duration. What? Told you to go to 2.4. How do I get to 2.4? Oh. Jump. Then forward. Everybody get ready to type POG? Type POG. Go ahead. Nice. What is this? An unexpected information obtained by the plans may be affected the structural damage. Okay. So here, we want to go forward 1 second. Then we want to turn. Then we want to go forward. Do you see that fucking drift move, bro? Type POG. Type POG. Type POG. Type POG. This. They have supplied the nuclear power plant using tunnels to avoid satellite detection. It's clear that there are some emergency power systems in place. However, this elevator doesn't seem to be receiving any power. Okay, let's just see what obstacles we have in our way. let's go forward 8 seconds. Then we jump. We go forward. We should pay attention to the time to see how long. Okay, so I think like 9 seconds is probably good. Let's go 9.2. Yo! Let's fucking go, man! Do you copy, Node? We've lost you for a moment. Tracking your location has been proven difficult. Affirmative. I'm moving through underground without issues. Everything okay? Negative. This place looks abandoned. Don't worry, you're on the right track. Right now, you're definitely 40 meters below the surface parking lot, near the Lenin statue. As far as we know, Tosca has been abandoned since 1984. Most of the damage is due to Siberian seismic activity and, of course, lack of maintenance. There's electricity and some working things are still, and some things are still working. Affirmative. Tosca isn't completely shut down. We'll check to see what works and see if it can be useful. According to the blueprints, there's an underground train that leads directly to the reactor building. Taking that route would be ideal. The sooner we see what's happening inside, the sooner we can find a resolution. Roger. By the way, we've added the back command. It'll be used for maneuvering and making your movements faster. Move backward for a set duration. Okay. I'm going to move back 2 seconds. Then we'll move forward 2 seconds. We'll move forward 2.2 seconds. And then we'll jump. And then we'll go forward. That's the most easily executable thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That wasn't 2.2 seconds, you dumbass. Sorry. Chat likes this game because they can just make fun of me the whole time. Poggies, 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 poggies. No, we've detected a loud impact and a lot of noise. Control, I'm fine. It was just something unexpected. What happened? I fell through an unstable ground next to the bunker. Well, according to your readings, there's no damage. There's a hidden reception point beneath the surface structure. Engineering reports that the scanner may not be working properly. Because of the thick walls or radiation shielding, we won't know if you'll have reception in some areas. Can you calculate where the blind spots are? Of course, but we don't have time for that. Right now, the exploration is our only option to uncover these areas. What have I found out? Massive pipes are likely part of the cooling system. Seismic due to the damage to the walkway. Okay, so I'm going to fall through there. That's fine. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, pay attention to the seconds too. Pay attention to the seconds. If we need to jump, we just need to know when. So around 12.9 seconds. Wait, I think that wait. Calibrated the brake command. It'll be used to slow down or bring you to a complete stop. And there's more. Please go on. Engineering discovered that Tosca has an infrared controller system for certain devices. Calibrated your spotlight so you can activate them. The use command will allow you to operate switches, turn machinery on or off, and control doors. Also, they did want me to tell you that this game is non-linear. So I think that I could have actually jumped this and continued up this way. This game is not a set path. So I think I can go, I think I could have gone up this way. Interestingly enough. Slow down or come to a complete stop. Interacts with machinery that is infrared. Okay. So I think that thing right there is infrared. So we should go forward 1 second. Brake. use. Break, 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 break. Let's see if this works. Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. Okay, we definitely need to break for like 20 fucking seconds. I think 20... I mean, it doesn't matter how long we break if we overbreak, right? Okay. Doesn't matter how long we break if we overbreak. Maximum is 10. I think that 10 is not going to be enough. And then go forward. I'm fucking the best. Okay. What is this? This damages the firewall. Might be an obstacle. Might be. So you're saying that there's a chance that it's not. Pay attention to the seconds. Okay, I think at like 3.9 seconds we should break. And then use. Okay. So let's go. Let's go 3.8 seconds. Break. Use. Break. Forward. .3 seconds. .5 seconds. Okay, let's break for a little bit longer here. Let's give it 5. Let's give it 5 whole seconds there. Using back, not break. Oh! You're right. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's working. Oh! You're right, though. I was using back, not break. No, this is control. Do you copy?
Affirmative. Copy.
After a thorough analysis of Toxic Blueprints, we've concluded that you'll need more mobility in the progress. We've loaded the switch command, allowing you to alternate between 2 lanes to dodge obstacles. Put simply, you'll now get 2 paths, foreground and background. How can I tell which one I'm on? It's indicated by 2 dots on the bottom of the screen. Roger. Okay. Ads in 30 seconds. Oh, 7 ad eaters. Sample collection here. From the number of compartments, we can deduce that the area of the tanks is larger than it appears on the map. Okay. Chat, I'm a switch. Thoughts? All right, let's see what we got to do here. Scout me. Oh, whoops. Need to go forward. Just switch first? Why don't you switch my balls in your mouth, huh? Are you basically programming? Yeah, I'm basically like a Mars rover, and I'm programming it with commands of what to do. That has to be a jump. That has to be a jump. This guy's fucking good, man. This guy's fucking good. This guy's fucking good. God, this guy's fucking good. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to go forward, and I'm going to go up a ramp. Okay, so I need to switch. And then we go up a ramp, and then I think we need to switch back eventually. Oops. So, switch, forward. And then at 8 seconds, we turn around and switch again. Okay. So let's go forward for 8 seconds. Then turn. Then switch. Then forward. Little inefficient, but we got there. Little inefficient, but we got there. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, we got to go forward. Use the elevator. Turn around. And then maybe switch lanes. Okay, so we're going to go forward probably 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Then we brake. Then we use. Then we'll say brake for a solid 10. 13's fine. Turn around. Forward. I'm going to guess that we have to switch. I'm going to guess that we have to switch. Watch this first try. The map tells you how much time the elevator takes. It doesn't. Yeah, it appears like it's 13 seconds. The bridge appears to be damaged. Yeah, but I already switched over, so I think you can just go across it. .7 seconds you jump. I'm so fucking good. The trash compactor seems operational and could be dangerous. I don't know what danger means. I'm a robot. Okay, how long was that before I need to break? Hold on, let's see. Okay, probably like 4 seconds you break. Okay. Does it tell me on the map how long the trash compactor takes? No. So I think break 5 seconds. Then go forward. Let's go 8 seconds forward. Because I think we could skip. I think if we go efficiently, we can skip. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forward 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Okay, at 5.5 seconds, I think we break. I'm gonna go 5.7. And then we're gonna go forward again. .5 seconds. That's what I said. I said 4.5 seconds, right? Okay, there's a lot more. Okay. There's a lot more there. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm coding. Poor guy. Yeah, poor me having to deal with this fucking guy, dude. Like, just be better, you know? Oh, that was fucking close, man. 4, 6, 7, 8 on the. It seems to have the. As it was. Elevator 10 seconds. Heard. So go forward 2, 3. Nah, just 2. Break. Use. Oops. The next insist was the good one. Think so? Think I fucked it? Wait, this is a fancy elevator. Okay, elevator 8 seconds. This place is fucking huge. You can't just type OM every time I overshoot something. I'm gonna sit behind you while you guys do your programming jobs and type OM every time you guys fuck up your code and it has a bug. The door is not functioning due to a failure in the electrical panel. This is a short circuit breaker for the powers the door. So I could go here, or I could go up these. I just go all the way out there. Okay. So I think we turn switch forward. Am I supposed to be coding right now? Yes. Oh, this game is beautiful, man. Holy shit.
You can't sit behind me and make a comment every time I fuck up my job. because most of the time I'm on the clock, I'm just watching you.
No, this is Control. Do you copy? This node is transmitting blind. I've managed to enter the main building from the tunnels. You can already see that on the blueprints. I'll send for train access to the reactor building. There's a door with an electrical failure, but I need to repair its panel. To do that, I'll connect my autonomous system for a few seconds. It'll be logged the mission records. Node over and out. Is something going to happen while I'm offline and I can't do anything to control it? Nice, nice, nice. Good morning, comrade. My name is Prisma. I am the computer in charge of Tosca, properly the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Who am I speaking to? I'm the robot sent to fix the radiation leak. Indeed, we suffered a radiation accident 3 days, 14 hours, and 16 minutes ago. However, as I deduce you are a robot from a foreign power, I must ask you to leave the Tosca facility immediately. I can't do that. I must stop the leak. I cannot cooperate with agents from foreign powers without special permission from the Soviet administration, nor can I provide classified information. I'm afraid the defense systems in Tosca will assume you are a threat. I strongly recommend that you return. I don't think you realize the Soviet Union doesn't exist. What do you mean? Well, your country disappeared a long time ago. The USSR no longer exists out there. I think you're trying to trick me into betraying the motherland. It's not going to happen. Caught! Let's see, comrade. Is it really true that you're trying to stop the radiation leak? Yes. Well, then you have no choice but to pass through here. With the access level you have, the only thing I can tell you is that this door is powered by a Beta M generator located on the top terrace of this building, an electrical substation easy to recognize. Fortunately, it was shut down due to an unidentified explosion. Didn't catch fire, so it might not be serious, but you'll have to repair it yourself. Is that all you can tell me? Indeed. I insist that you leave Tosca. What do you know about the Russian Emercom team? Indeed, I detected the entry of people a few hours after the incident. I don't know any organization called Emercom. I deduce from the name that it is activity related to the crisis situations like this one we're in. Unfortunately, I cannot share with you other security-related information. I'm not going to argue. Goodbye. Damn, we met a friend! Door cannot be opened due to an electrical failure. Equipment is modern, indicating the Emercom team may have passed through in the last couple of hours. The shaft is too deep to jump down. I got a big shaft, man. Shit. Okay. This is a 30-second long elevator, and then we can go... It looks like only this way. Okay. Okay, we need to turn switch, forward for 3, brake for 1, use. Frost Prime and friends do not mix. What, am I not allowed to have friends? What kind of toxic relationship is this? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to turn around, aren't I? I can't go forward up here, can I? I'm gonna have to back up. No, fuck. But you can slow down and speed up. I know you could. I saw that you could speed up. I don't know what the other one did, but it slows down. Nice. All right, I'm gonna guess how far I need to go until I need to jump. I got this first try easy. Warm and snow is melting from the rooftop. Weird. Okay, we need to switch. We're gonna go forward 1, 2, 3.3 seconds. Then we're gonna jump. Then we're gonna go forward. Watch. I need to use, huh? Oh. What? Why didn't it work? Do I need to break for longer? Is it because I'm too close to the door, you think? Use is only for 3 dots. This isn't a use door. Really? Okay, so then we just need to axe this entire thing and turn around, I think. Let's turn and go forward, I guess. I'm in. Good afternoon, comrade. I see you ignored my request to leave the nuclear facility. I already told you that's impossible. Comrade! You won't find anything in this control room. You still don't have permissions issued by the competent Soviet authority. And what's worse, you're ignoring my warnings. The conversation is over. Good afternoon. There's a radiation leak. I need you to help me. Comrade, I repeat that I can't help you. I'm tired of wasting time. What do you mean? I'm going to have to bypass your systems to make you help me. My systems are more advanced than you. I'm going to hack you. Comrade, please don't touch my circus. My Soviet Union will file a formal complaint. The Soviet Union hasn't existed since 1991. Yeah, I deleted your security protocol. I didn't notice anything different. Greg, can you help me now, please? I will help you. 3 days, 14 hours, and 60 minutes ago, an accident occurred in the reactor building that damaged the structure and the cooling systems. Fortunately, the core is not exposed, but many radioactive gases and suspended particles have been released. The leak is significant, but it would be less severe if the cooling system were not compromised. If the reactor overheats, the likelihood of a large-scale catastrophe is high. Is there anything I can do about it? Tosca is the pride of the Soviet Union, so of course, it has a security sarcophagus contained curtain in the reactor building. If it was designed by the most brilliant communist minds, so it was capable of withstanding almost any level of radiation or impact imaginable. Unfortunately, some time ago, an earthquake damaged the Karakanov motor that deploys it, so I cannot activate it. Could I do it? It cannot be activated remotely, although it has a manual hydraulic system that does work. But for that, of course, you'll have to go to the core. Perfect. Anyways, there are two problems. Radiation level is very high, and I'm afraid that once you activate the sarcophagus curtain, you'll be trapped inside. I'm a robot. I have to go. Commendable display of courage, comrade. A very Soviet virtue. Is there anything else I can help you with? Tell me what happened to the Embercom team. Truth is, I have quite confusing data. They arrived at the main building and set up camp in the false ceiling of the west room in the Soviet hall. Then I lost signal. For a moment, I feared that they would run into a glass. Since they couldn't open the security door, they bypassed it, going down to a hatch that leads to one of the metro network tunnels. They split up and I lost track of them. What is glass? I shouldn't talk about it because it's a high security prototype. However, since my security routine is no longer there, I'll tell you what a glass is: a mechanized defense robot. It is armed with a 1K17 shoddy laser, lethal. They're autonomous, and they're not going to like you in the Tosca, that you're in Tosca, comrade. I'm leaving. They got a shouty laser. I don't think there's much else I can do in here, right? What if I just go forward? There's a 3 switch. There's a 3 switch. Switch. What? I know that it says the door can't be opened from this side, but it was a 3 switch. Do you think maybe I can activate this door now, or should you ask him to open the door? I don't think I can. What was this, like 2.7 seconds or something? What is this game called again? Well, you could try out this game right now yourself. Isn't that so cool? Actually, we should write no to the chat. Yeah, chat, the door is open, by the way. Okay, that's just the forward and switch. Let me look at the time. Time is like 4.7. 4.7 we switch, and then I think we like immediately switch back. Switch. We go forward maybe 2, then we switch, and then we forward. Okay. Might have to break some. I don't know if we can just bullshit this. Okay, maybe I can. It might just be a double switch straight up. Or do you think this is a jump? Wait, do you think I'm supposed to jump this? I think that's a jump. Yeah, that has to be a jump. So let's get rid of you, and then we'll do forward like 1 second jump forward. Everybody type hog. Don't type. Don't, no, wait, actually, don't type. I am. What? What? Okay, no, I can do this. This is a complicated one, man. Okay, you switch. And then you go forward. And then you go back. And then you go forward, jump, forward. Watch. Mic drop. A vast vertical interior courtyard designed for ventilation. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What else do I just go forward? What if I go back and then I just fucking send it and I see if I can get on like a higher place? Never mind. I think I'm supposed to go backwards. There's a lot of radiation in there, okay. Definitely want to go back a decent amount, but we need to figure out where we need to go in there. So that's a usable elevator. That's what it is. Can I see on the map? It's a 9-second elevator. Okay. So I think 6 seconds. Let's go 5 seconds. And break. And use. What? Do I need to go back more so I'm not quite as in the radiation? What? I don't understand. Maybe get rid of the... You need to turn off the radiation first. Where do I... Is there a switch to do that? So it's not radioactive over here. It's just in the elevator space. Maybe turn on the elevator, but don't go down. Oh, because like the radioactive material is on the elevator, do you think? And so I need to send the elevator down. Okay, let's turn around. Let's go forward for 3 seconds. 5 seconds. Then we brake. Then we use. And we just hold. And we don't go down the elevator. Okay, so what if we do this, then we brake for 5 seconds, then we go back. No, sorry, that's not. Brake for 5 seconds, then we go back for 4, and then we go forward like fucking crazy, and then we jump. Where am I? Okay, so that all worked, even though it's kind of jank, but that's okay. That's coding. Yeah, I'm in the fucking back rooms. I think I'm not on the path. It works. It works. It works. It works. Did I jump over the fucking point the last time I came through? Control, this is no transmitting blind. I see an old note on the wall that is still legible despite the humidity. I'm transmitting in case it's important. To the attention of Boris K. The Shaka work crew refuses to remove this radioactive waste since a rumor spread that it is not just uranium but something worse, and that they'll end up in their graves within a few months. The Yakus are ignorant fools, but an engineer let something slip and now we're in deep shit. They're shutting down all of this in a week and I have no staff. The bastards threw the 100 ruples back in my face. Back in the day, they would have brought in prisoners from Kolyma, or I'm not even gonna try. But now the politicians have gone soft and we're left with without anyone doing this kind of work. I'm heading to Moscow tomorrow. I'm leaving this note so we can deal with this mess myself. Vladimir. Damn, do you think this is where Putin was born? That was actually genuinely scary. Watch out, these glass panels weren't designed for a robot to crash into. It's funny. I'm gonna guess. Go forward 7 seconds, turn forward. Got it. An old Gaznota machine. The Soviets drank it, even in secret bases like this one. Is it crazy that I can just go forward here? No. What the hell? Did you notice the explosion? It was quite strong, although the core building held up. The thermal activity of the reactor C is very unstable. My latest data is not good. Are you sure you want to continue? You still have time to turn back, comrade. The radiation hasn't damaged your system irreversibly yet. That's true. I should say that the dirty area you passed through near the shelters has nothing to do with the recent events. You can rest assured it is something minor. When the decision was made to shut down the reactor in 1984, radioactive cleanup was carried out negligently. Since the part of the main building has truck access, it was used to unload concrete barrels with plutonium, despite being an area that is not authorized for that purpose. The ones they couldn't take were left behind. A Soviet classic. Classic. It's more of a human classic than a Soviet one. In any case, is there anything else I can help you with? They're giving you quite a bit of control of this nuclear power plant. What are you up to? As told, I'm Prisma. Soviet researchers call me the first generational artificial intelligence. I am the prototype developed to control Tosca and its complex systems. Without me, this nuclear power plant would require an absurdly large amount of personnel to operate, and it would not be unnoticed. It would not go unnoticed by enemy espionage. What year were you made? First memory is 1980. That day, I had the honor of speaking with General Secretary Leonid Brezhnev. During his first official visit to Tosca. What systems do you control in Tosca that could help me? Until the accident, I controlled many things in Tosca. However, after the systems operated by radio, my ability to do things has been greatly reduced, although there is very little power with the generator shut down. And what exactly can you do? There are security systems that have already been turned off. I've also unlocked many doors that you would normally find sealed. Thank you. You're welcome. Big jump, baby. A non-radioactive water processing pool. A service hatch. Can you swim, big guy? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna go up. I need to wait longer on this break for it to go up. See you later, Salmon. Son of a bitch! Got him. Okay. I don't understand. What do you think that does? We'll have to find out. Maybe that brings down another magnet? Really? That doesn't get me that far. Chat, rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10 so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so I have to press use. Then I have to turn around, jump on top of that thing, ride it to the top. This is a fucking complicated line of code. Holy shit. It's an ohm out of 10. Shut your fucking mouth. No. Okay. We need to turn, brake, then go forward, then jump. There's a van back there. Do you see it? Holy shit, I'm a genius. Okay. So then we need to turn, brake for, let's say, like 7 seconds. We need to go forward, jump. Wait, am I at the end of my fucking rope? What the hell? What? Okay, I have to get rid of... What can I get rid of? What is bad? No. What did I just do? No. Fuck. This was forward, and then it's turn. Oh, this is redundant, right? I can just make this brake longer, right? I can just do brake, and then turn, and then forward, jump, and then we brake for like 7 seconds, and then we turn, and then we go forward, and then we jump, and then we go forward. All right. Type POG in the chat. Don't press enter. Come on, this has to work. This has to work. Shit. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Okay, we just need to wait longer. That's fine. Type POG in the chat. Don't press enter. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! I gotta pee. I gotta pee real quick. Fuck! I'll be back. All right, lock in, chat. Let's go. Def Donadina, thank you for the 3 years. Holy.
Hi Chat and Frost, what is your favorite color and why isn't it brown?
Timberwolf. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? High security checkpoint? I'm stoned? Where do I go here, do you think? Because I'm pretty sure that I can't use that, right? Oh, wait, it's open, and then when it sees me, it says, fuck you. You see that? Okay. Do you think I maybe go up above me? Yeah, I have to go above. No, I see it. Okay, turn. Back for 4. Forward for 7. Jump. Watch. Watch this. Guys will all type ohm, but you won't tell the chatter what your favorite color is? Think about that. What does that say about you? Turn. Forward 2, jump. Okay, forward a little bit more. They asked you, not me. They said, hi, chat and Frost. What is your favorite color? What the hell are you saying, man? You drunk high? Just barely. Fuck. My favorite color is ohm. Big fucking pog, man. What is that music? That's not ominous at all. Should I, like, touch it just to make sure? You can't endure shock greater than 1200 volts. Yeah, but you're not telling me how much voltage that is, so I think I can take it. No, so we just have to go down, and then go back, and then go around, and then go back up. Yeah, it's easy. So we just go, we switch, turn, forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn, switch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we turn, switch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we turn, switch, and we go forward forever. Watch. I was right at the original 5. What? How did you get stuck that time? Okay, give me a little bit more boost on this one. My programming was not consistent. I'm fucking something up. What up, Mimo? How did it kill me the first time, and now it's wanting me to go another... Doesn't make any damn sense, man. I'm gonna fart. What is this game about? I am investigating a Soviet-era nuclear power plant that's about to blow up. What? I turned and switched! Turn, switch, and give me a break. Then go forward. But you're basically, yeah, you're like a Mars rover bot, and so you have to, you can only give them information on delay. So you have to program them what you want them to do. How are you turning and switching but not turning? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense how you're turning and switching but not turning and switching. I need to just like throw a break in here, I think. Switch, turn. Then forward. This should work, this should work, this should work. Couldn't you just switch and then go backwards? True. Let's do that. It's peeing me, oh, bro. Switch. Because you see here, it's turning, and then it's switching. And then I go forward. And then here it turns, and then it switches. But it goes, like, so far back. Okay, you definitely need to forward. See that? I think it's a momentum thing? Maybe. I think it's whatever way he's looking. I think because he's looking backwards, he goes back. Okay, this works, this works, this works, this works. Node, transmitting blind. Control, I hope this message reaches you now that I'm on the outside. I've finally reached the rooftops of Tosca, where, as the blueprint shows, the electrical substation with Beta M generator is located. I have a visual on the damage. It looks recent and repairable. I'm going to reconnect my autonomous module to fix this. Proceeding. Over and out. Now operational. The glass can probably support your weight, but some windows are missing. Alright, check this shit out. Turn. Forward. 5.4 seconds. Jump forward. I need to stop at some point, but I got the jump first try, which is, I think, worth talking about. I need to switch. See if this gets me there. Maybe I need to break before the switch. Yeah, let's break before the switch, and then let's see if that works. Adds in 60, 07 hat ears. Nice. Then we break again. We use. How long is it? 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't do the final. I didn't do the final forward. 'Cause it's forward, right? Yeah. Break. Switch. Break. You know what? I think if I just do this again, it'll work. Watch. MI-17 from Emercom. This tattered flag has been here for 50 years. 19 seconds / 44 second elevator. Hospital for the staff of the nuclear plant, or a grand lobby adorned with patriotic paraphernalia. So 19 seconds, and then I go to the infirmary, I think, yeah? So we turn, back up 2 seconds, break, use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oops. Here we go forward. Nobody pogged when I just did the thing a second time and it worked miraculously because I'm a goat fucking programmer. You guys switch up so easily. I got that first try right there. Okay, I think I definitely need to switch here. Sick. not break. No! Switch. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Okay. We need to back up. We need to hit a big ass jump. Does this make the first one? Okay. And then we literally need to go forward by like 0.2 seconds and then jump again. Fuck yeah. Boom. 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 Ooh, okay, that one needs to be shorter, right? This one needs to be fucking 0.1 maybe? Or maybe just not, honestly, not even a forward. Just fucking double jump it. Do you think we get a triple jump and he does a flip? Nice. Ooh, yeah, just get rid of this. It's just a double jump moment. Yeah. Does that not just look like I go straight forward all the time? Transmitting blind control. I've discovered the missing Emercom team's camp. There's no one here. I've downloaded some data from their field computers, confirming there are 7. Captain Roman Petrovic. Yeah, I don't care. He's really one sexy programmer. According to the log, they've entered Tosca 3 days, 14 hours, and 16 seconds ago. Their timing seems off, but I don't have time to look into it. Oh yeah, wait. That's before the explosion, right? Wait a minute. That's before the reactor meltdown. Most of the data from their computers is already damaged due to prolonged exposure and ionizing radiation. The log says that 6 of them left the camp to try to reach the core building, but Alina Guseva stayed here with the MRK RP robots, which were not functioning. In any case, there are no signs of life. However, I did find something in the log. It's an unusual piece of data. From what I can see, once they arrived, they received an anonymous infrared transmission. I'll scan the log to see what the transmission is. This is really strange. I see that someone sent them the name Tosca, the same Tosca blueprints we have. I don't understand how that's possible. Let's see what they did with them. After analyzing them, they came to the same conclusion I did. We need to go to the core and lower the sarcophagus curtain. I see they marked the route through the underground train tunnels because it leads directly to the reactor building. It's the fastest and safest path. I'll look for that train and do the same. In any case, considering the severity of the radiation, the exposure time, without being able to confirm that the protection they had, I'm afraid it's unlikely that any of them are still alive. All spaces where the Emercom team set base camp. Severe structural damage. So wait, how the fuck? So I think I have to go back down to the elevator, right? I think that's the only way. There's no way that I'm getting through here, right? Unless I can just send it, land on this second level, and then go back down these stairs. Do you think that could work? Trust. So yeah, I think I have to go back. Try landing on the star. I did. Yeah, no, I can't go back. Can't make that. So I do have to go forward in some way. What if you jump across and hit the structural damage? I can jump across? Oh yeah, what if I double jump? You're right. What if I double jump? Wait, that has to be the way. Right? Do you think I should break after this to, like, see what that guy is? I just had to try. Can you interact with them? I don't... I mean, maybe I could use, yeah. I can try. Let me try. Nah. I think this is the way to go. I don't think it's the way to go. What if instead of breaking... Break before you fall. You have to fall slow and land on that block. Switch and land on the higher rubble. So you're saying like switch here? I think you're onto something though. Maybe do this and then break. Like this is meant to be here, so we're solving something here. I'm learning. Yeah, no, I think. What if we just hold on, chat? What if we fucking jump this shit? I think I can jump this. I cannot jump this. Okay. What's the next play? What if we jump, and then switch? Slowly go down. We've tried that. All right, we figured it out. So we land what? Here? And then we need to go forward and yeah. And then go to, we need to switch back and then go forward and then backwards. So we need to switch. We need to switch. Then we need to go forward and then switch and then backwards. Tried what, Smile? We've tried it. Trust me when I say that we fucking tried it, man. Let's do forward 1. Switch. Okay, so we don't need to switch again? Interesting. Okay, so this switch just needs to get deleted. And then we should be solid, right? Holy gamer fucking moment, baby! Fucking hell, man. Okay. From here, where do we need to go? Could go down this way. Or did we come from there? Did we come from this way? That's where we came from. Because I don't think that we can go... Can we go this way now? Do you think we can? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. A heavy vehicle with an electric motor, likely a defense robot. Time to fight some robots, chat. Okay. What does my use do here? Because there's a triple. Oops. There's a triple thing there, though, and I want to see what that does. If it works, if it does anything. I just want to see. I want to see what the fucking triple dots does. Shut up. Shut up. Doesn't do anything. Okay. How do you think we defeat this robot? Do you think if I jump over it, it can't hit me? So if I do something like this? No, I can get through this guy. There's no way. So I think it's not switch. I think we go forward 5, then we break, and we wait for him to turn around. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Okay. What if we break for like 15, 17 seconds, then we go forward? Let's see what happens. He's just better.
Have
He's
you
just
tried?
better.
You know them.
Do you want me to kill them? With our restricted access. Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay. Let's go 6 seconds, turn, switch, forward, use. What? Indoor. I mean, I can go up, but how is that going to help me? I've been there. This elevator is out of power. But we took this elevator down to the infirmary. Then we crossed through here. Then we came back down here. Didn't the logs over there say something about going through the undergrounds? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we weren't supposed to go this way. Maybe we were supposed to go down into the undergrounds. Because this is how they went down. Or they said they got down in an alternative way. Damn it, I have to get past GLaDOS again? There's no way I can just get past him, right? Shouldn't we check the door where we first met the other AI? Wasn't that here?
Come try it, fucker.
It's here. It's there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. There's no way I can just waltz on past, right? It's because I slowed down. It's literally because I fucking slowed down on the stairs. It is because I am slightly slow on the fucking stairs. Fuck! Okay, what if I just go backwards? What if I don't take the time to turn around and I just go backwards? I don't feel as fast backwards. Okay, what if we go... What if we turn? We go forward for, say, 13 seconds, and then we jump so we get a little bit of boost up the stairs. Could you brake slightly? Or I can jump. Okay, I think it exactly... You can just get rid of this, and then we're good. Watch the jump, man. Watch the jump. I'm telling you, the jump actually fucking works. Oh my god! The jump actually fucking works! Oh my god, he's a fucking genius. Boom! Go! I'm gonna take my Biden blast. Okay, so we just gotta go raw forward and then switch, right? Switch, raw forward. And then here, we raw forward it. Switch, and then we raw forward it. Yeah, you were right. I know gaming. Let's fucking go. The hell? High security predicted by a Soviet prototype laser model? But what if I go really fast? Okay. And then we switch, and then we jump. Okay, too soon, too late. Fuck! Okay. So I think we switch first. Then jump. Okay, then we need to switch again. Okay. Once you get done with this, you switch again, then you go forward. What? Maybe we have to break. Break, switch, forward. Skirt! Back, switch, forward. Why aren't you going back? Break, back. Too much. Back, switch, forward. Skirt. Got a crazy idea. Less forward? What do you mean less forward? We jump over it, we can break. What if we just break for a really long time? Do you think it'll move? Skirt. Oh, it comes right back into us. Okay, so I think the other way to do it is instead of jumping, you break. Let's break for 3 seconds. Then you go forward. Then you go forward, switch forward. Probably something like this. Skirt. Skirt. Oh my god, he's cracked the fucking code. Chad, and I want to thank once again. I want to thank Lapsus Games for sponsoring the show today. That is Node. Use that X-Raceway Node. And try out the last favor of the Antarii yourself. Huge fucking ad, man. Good shit. That was fun. My god, that was fun. That was so fun. What a fucking game. He goes to, look, he's going to sleep. Look. That was so cute, man. That was so cute. That's adorable. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time for Lunky, but if I don't do a shirtless Lunky one day, it just gets pushed. And I think I've missed 2 shirtless Lunkies now, so don't worry. They don't get like used up if I don't play Lunky a day. But I don't have time because August is working today, so I have to be the person that takes care of the house, and does all the things. And especially with tomorrow being the start of a marathon stream, I need to be extra prepared. And also I need to finish up the Jeopardy or the I need to finish up the questions for the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tonight. So, yeah. Lots to do, lots to do. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I really appreciate you. Everybody over on YouTube as well. Shout out to my YouTube viewers. Type shit in chat if you're on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 a.m. sharp. Don't worry, we won't be starting. We will be starting Hollow Knight at 8 a.m. sharp. So if you want to come as the stream starts, you won't get any spoilers until I start the game. And then I'm gonna play it for 3 days fucking straight. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't want to play it for 3 days straight. Maybe I'll miss my audience and I'll want to come back and I'll say, never mind. I don't want to do this shit because I miss you guys. But I don't know. How many hours earlier is that? 7 a.m. is 3 hours earlier for me. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Much love, many waffles. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace out, dudes. Peace. Have a good night.